Good morning. Hey monster, how you doing today? I feel and sound like utter shit, so apologies. The air quality got really, really bad again. But hey, on the plus side, I got a box to open today, which we'll be able to enjoy soon. Oh my god. I've been coughing, sneezing, clearing my throat. Like, tired. Yeah, me too. I only got maybe 5 hours of sleep, roughly. Give or take maybe 10, 20 minutes. But yeah, feels weird streaming on a Saturday. I haven't streamed on a Saturday in a long time. But hey, it's for a special occasion, so I'm alright with this. And I think that Mix It Up bot might be broken because there was an update. Let me attempt this real quickly.
Not.
So maybe Nightbot is the one that's struggling right now. Okay. So those commands work. Let's refresh Nightbot here. Custom cure drink. Okay. So Nightbot is out of service today. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's back. You napped after grabbing breakfast? Nice. Good, good, good. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna take it a little easy today. We're just gonna do a little bit of the unboxing, maybe play a small game, and then I'm going to rest for the rest of the day. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm still utterly exhausted from going out for a good chunk of the day yesterday. I didn't get back home until like close to 3:30, 4 p.m. Shoo, I'm exhausted. But yeah, that's about it today. I'm just really tired. Like I might take a nap myself today at some point too. But whew, bestrago bussin' today. Very much so. Let's see here. Live there. Okay. Everything's looking good so far. Um. Oh my gosh. Wait until I see Necro to get here, and then we can start the unboxing and whatnot. I'm excited. I really am. The box is really heavy. Shockingly heavy. Oh, I put it over here. This is the box. Hold on. I sealed that sucker pretty good, didn't I? Where's my scissors? I'm gonna take the label off because I don't want to read the custom declarations thing, and y'all don't need to see my address. There we go. Yeah. Did Neko use the Amazon cartridge? See. The Amazon box. Speaking of, I got some really great news that just came in yesterday. Amazon has decided to join the fray to offer free shipping to South Korea. Over $49. Now, remember that we do get charged a tariff if any value of any items that you have collected together is over $150. There is an additional tariff charge. So you gotta be careful with that. But anywhere between $49 to about $149.99, free shipping to South Korea. You guys have no idea how excited and happy I am to hear that. Because now sellers are willing to offer more vendors and whatnot to ship over here. So I'm like, finally, there's free shipping. But there are certain restrictions, of course. Hi, Jirare. So there are speculations that the reason why Coupang, which is Korea's version of Amazon, upped their membership price, but also because the competition for the two main websites, you have Temu and AliExpress offering cheaper prices on products and services. So Korea's companies are having a panic attack right now, and they're like, oh, we're going to lose money, so we need to up the membership fee and whatnot, potentially. Again, that's speculation. That's could potentially be the reason why that Coupang has upped their membership price, and that the businesses here are kind of panicking that they've got competition now. Necro, I slept kind of poorly. My leg was giving me a whole lot of trouble last night. My old injury from a couple years ago flared up, and my knee locked a few years back. Well, I shouldn't say a few years back. I should say almost like more than a decade back. I had fallen on black ice, and my knee, I wouldn't say disjointed, but I did bang up my knee pretty badly. So on occasion, that injury does flare up from time to time because it never properly healed, and I never went to the hospital because, again, this happened in America. I would have had to sacrifice an arm and a leg, my kidney, and probably my next of kin in order to be able to afford something like that in America. So it never healed properly. So on occasion, when the temperatures rise and when there's a lot of pressure in the air, it really affects that area in my knee. That's why your wrist is still jacked? Yeah, see? I'm not the only one. Hey, Kazin, you sucked poorly. A skill issue? I mean, am I always having skill issues? I guess the answer would be yes. But yeah, I'm excited. So now Amazon will ship free to Korea, $49 and higher, between $49 and $149.99. I do not have a compression brace, but I am looking into getting one. But I definitely will need the support for that because now I think I'm getting older and menopause is kind of settling in, like officially settling in. I think my joints and my bones are getting weaker. So I need to kind of boost my supplements for calcium. Um, Drink more milk, essentially. Just are. And I hope work finishes pretty quickly. But yeah, that's what's happened. So I'm happy that Amazon is starting to offer and actually caring about being over here. You know, it's kind of nice. I'm excited. This sucker is heavy. I'm gonna tear off the customs thing. I didn't read the slip, so I have not looked at what could potentially be in here. I'm keeping it a secret for myself. One reel. Success. My goodness. Another 4 hours, but you'll actually get to go to fight practice today. Nice. I hope you have fun with that. Have fun sparring. I know I definitely need to take out my sparring on somebody. Been a hot minute. By the way, when I went shopping yesterday, got myself a new pair of shoes. And I might go back for the extra liquidation sale and buy myself a winter jacket. The pack job, nah, don't worry about it, sweetie. It just means it's secure. Plus, it's like opening a Christmas present. You got to take it slow, you know? You don't just go ripping it all in and then get to it. Sometimes it's the process of getting that gift is what really matters, too. My goodness. I'm just trying to make sure there's not a lot of mess. Now I can finally get this side. You did sword fighting before Rona came? I did sword fighting, dual wielding, star throwing, all before I moved to Korea. But couldn't bring my babies over because it's against customs to bring those because they're considered weapons, even though they were not being used as weapons. Okay. It is open. This is an interesting way to open a box because this is the bottom. Oops, hold on. Oh my gosh. Bigger box made smaller. I see that. I see that. That's a smart move. Custom cut, fold, and make. That's impressive. Oh my gosh, your packing list is still here. Wow. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we got here. Bring my microphone over here. Hey, sometimes I enjoy the struggle. And why did my microphone come down? Babes, it's supposed to go up. Oh, I pulled it out of place. Un momento, guys. Technical difficulties. Slide back into the slot, please. You're not a hoe. Get it? Okay. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Ooh, what is this? Mega buttons. Gourmet flavors. Oh my god. That looks quite yummy. We got cherry, orange, lemon, and raspberry. Ew, got two. Oh my god. I don't think I've eaten these in like forever. Firewolf, how you doing? Yum, yum, yum. Ooh. What is this? Oh, wow. I see what you meant by liquids, hon. Oh, wow. That's really pretty. eShop. Oh, wow. Look at that. Ooh. Oh my god, that is really pretty. Calligraphy pens. This glass. Oh my gosh. I've got a... Wow. Thank you so much, Deck Girl. This is really pretty. Now I could practice some of my calligraphy. Oh my gosh. This is really fancy. Thank you. You got little different types of inks in here. Hi, Leah. How's it going today? Doing great. Your 20th birthday passed? Happy birthday, Firewolf. Did you do anything fun for your birthday? This looks like it's the shape of a condom, but it's not. It's too soft to be one. And it's in Chinese. It looks like a cleaning pad, from what I can see. But it's oddly shaped like a condom package, don't you think? Looks can be deceiving. That's the front of the package, and this is the back of the package. You just got home? Well, welcome home, Leah. That's really pretty. Thank you very much for this. That's really fancy. Oh my gosh, I could tell they got their fingers all over it. Looks like they opened it to test it a little bit. Bring that over here. Yeah, the dog on it's like, Aw. It's okay, Jasar. It's almost over. You dyed your hair, got food by yourself, Crocs and shoes, and some video game stuff. Nice. Oh my god. Writing dice? Banish the blank page. Oh my god, this is so cute. The solution to writer's block. Oh my gosh, this sounds like so much fun. Oh wow, these are... Senior, man, woman, non-human, child, non-binary. Oh, these are really cool. I'm going to specifically use these in times of need for writing. Whoever got you the pens it, I'm in the Discord. Would you please let me know where you got it or send me the link? You need a set of those? Yeah, I'm going to need to brush up on my calligraphy skills because that's fancy. Has the size of a Chinese condom. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all this candy in here. Reese's Caramel Big Cup. I didn't know they made these. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of these. For the chocolates, I'm going to put the chocolates in the refrigerator so that way they can stay cold because it is kind of humid and it's a bit muggy. Reese's Big Cup with Reese's Puffs. Oh my god. I didn't know these existed. You want some chocolate? So do I. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of these. I need to make some room on my desk. Hold on a second. I'm out of space here. Let me clean up some of this junk over here first. Put that on the floor. That on the floor. On the floor. Move over. Floor. Let's slide all this over to my left. I will take especially good care of all of this. You have no idea how happy this makes me feel. I haven't seen any of this stuff in probably some of them close to 20 years, and some of them I didn't even know existed till now. Yeah, do send me one. All right, see you later, Jasar. Good luck with the rest of work. Skittles smoothies? What? They're smoothie flavored? What kind of rock have I been living? Well, that rock is called Korea, but what kind of rock have I been living under? That all this stuff has been around. You at work right now? You want to go home? I'm sorry, sweetie. Time's almost over, though, right? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I need space on my desk. Now it's more comfortable. I really hope it does make you happy. It really does. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. A purple bag of Skittles. Share size. Wild berry flavor. Yummy. Look at that. You don't go home until 11. You just got second shift. Eee. Good luck, sweetie. Oh my god. More Reese's. More Reese's. 2 peanut butter cups. Yeah, these are slightly melted. I'm going to put these in the refrigerator and then I'll enjoy it once I put it back together. Another Skittles bag. A regular one. Original. Share size too. It's called Nuna size. They ain't no sharing. Not the melted. Yeah, I can see that the shapes have has been disfigured. And I can feel it like squishing. So, no worries. I can stick it in the fridge. Dots! Oh my goodness. This one saved me back when I was in college. Next time you pack dry ice, oh my god, honey. I don't think that's going to make it through either. There's share size. Hell no. I miss these. These saved me through college. What's this? The crystal candy, the rock candy. Oh my god. You know, I haven't had these since 4th grade. Since 4th grade, I went to a field trip to Jamestown. And they taught us how to make these, and we made our own, and we got to eat it. Mine was purple. I made a purple, and then I made a blue one for my parents. But I haven't had rock crystals in forever. Yeah, I miss these too. I've forgotten what they tasted like. Oh my goodness. Oh, and there's a blue one too here. Oh, and this one's crushed. Aw. This one didn't survive the trip. That's okay though. I can still eat them. No matter what condition they're in, I will eat them. Ooh, a purple one. A pink one. Oh my god. Runts! Look at the runts! It's probably been 21, 22 years since I last had runts. Oh my gosh. There's the orange. I think my favorite ones were the bananas. You don't know why you had a hard time finding them in a box? They don't do boxes for these, I don't think. You had to go to the candy store and get them? Oh my gosh. I love it. Thank you. Twizzlers. Oh no, you didn't. Pink lemonade. Orange cream pop? This is the one that I wanted. So you have orange cream, pink lemonade Twizzlers, and then you have the original flavor Twizzlers. Oh my god. I'm gonna be fat for a month. And I'm fine with this. Alright, we'll see you, Firewolf. Have a good time at work, I hope. Last time you had runts was at your mom's job, so a long time ago? Yeah. It's been ages. What's this? The little orange ball. Uh-oh, this is like Nuna. It's a trap. It's a trap. There's the flap here. Pull up. Come apart. Oh my god! It's a Palmon! Oh my goodness, this is so cute! It's a little Digimon. It's Palmon. The little flower one that Mimi has. It's so cute! You are gonna go right up here. And so now I have Angewomon, I have Metal Greymon, Garudamon, Angemon, and now I have Palmon. Yay! Thank you. That is so cute. I'm going to keep this ball too. I can go up to my other ball, which has my fortune on it, which is a bad fortune this year. All right, so now we got another box, and this is the heavy thing here. Ooh. Oh my god, notebooks. Oh my gosh, still doing different colors. Oh, these are the really nice ones. Oh my god, thank you. Wow. I'm going to start my journaling again. 350 pages each. Hot damn. Thank you, Necro. So I got purple, yellow, cyan blue, green, bougie notebooks, I know, pink, and red. Gucci, not sure it corrected to bougie. Oh my goodness. And what's this at the bottom? What is this? I thought you said one surprise item. That's... Hold on. I'm gonna put all the candies back in this box so that way I don't lose anything. Oh my goodness. This is gonna keep me happy for a month, 2 months at most. Oh my god. And I'm not gonna eat it all at once. I'm going to show perfect self-control. Let's see. Let's see. Got it. Guess pens, ink. Rubber stopper, okay. 2 mega buttons, 2 dots, 2 Reese's Puffs, got it, got it, got it. 6 rock candies, a fourth of Runts candy. Okay, got it. What is this? This is like tightly sealed. What is this? Oh, it's one of those vacuum sealed bags. I see a face. Wow. Packed in real good. Where's my scissors again? Uh-oh, it's on the floor. Un momento. Ooh, it just poofs up as soon as I cut it open. That was satisfying. Oh, it's so soft now. What is this? Oh my god. What? Oh, that is so cute. Is this an otter? Oh my god, it's a onesie. A beautiful fluffy onesie. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try it on. Hold on, I gotta take my headphones off. See if it fits. I'm pretty sure it will. Okay. Little button, yes. Okay, less button. Oh my gosh, my knee. Come on. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so cute. I love it. There we go. Look at me. I'm a cute little otter. I need someone's hand to hold on so we can float in the water and not flow away. Oh my god, this is so cute. Thank you. I'm going to enjoy it on the very cold days and wear it on stream because it's just so cute. Thank you, Net Girl. I love the care package. Oh my god. And I'm going to eat one of the candies now because I haven't had breakfast. Look at the paw. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have paws. I have paws. Oh, look at this. So you can actually have it with no paws, or you can have it with paws. Paws. Oh my god. It's like the cutest thing ever. Thank you, Necro. I appreciate it. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. I am struggling for real today, y'all. There we go. It's so cute. Oh my god, and a really long tail. That's a beautiful tail. That's so cute. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have, let's do a onesie slumber party stream at one point. Think that'll be fun. I'll make my room look like a fort, like a tent, and then we can all wear our onesies, and then just have fun, being our adorable little onesies. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you, Necro. I love it all. Now my question is, which candy do I want to eat right now for breakfast? Even though it's not really traditional to eat candy for breakfast, but I need my sugar for the day. I'm definitely going to be using the writer's dice. So they have different premises on them. Interesting. I like the pink one. Urban, dystopian, fantasy, foreign country, rural, your hometown. Wow, they got like everything covered. And then the little booklet here. Little instruction booklet. Do variations. You could do focused teaching, collaboration, free writing, character dimensions as well. Point of view, conflict, time, theme, basically why. Wow. It's got all the basics that I usually request of who, what, when, where, why, how. The most important thematic elements of any storytelling. Yeah, I see that too. That's beautiful. I'm going to take much advantage of this, as well as the calligraphy pens. The calligraphy pen is gorgeous. There's 3 pens in here. Really pretty. So this is the entire set here. So you have the 3 pens in the middle. I'm assuming this is the holder, or like the placer. 3 different sizes, the tip thickness, wink wonk. You know me, I like them thick. More wink wonk. Alright, candy wise, what should I try? You know what I really want? These ones have been calling my name. The orange cream pop filled Twizzlers. I saw this on Amazon and I was like, there's a flavor such as this? Because this reminds me of the orange Julius's that I used to make back when I was in middle school and high school. That's the placer for when you set it down to roll and stuff. Ah, gotcha. All right, so we're going to have these Twizzlers. Oh, I'm excited to have this. They look yum. Orange cream pop. Yeah, I know they're not very beneficial in protein and nutrients. Whatever. It's called candy for a reason. Oh God, they smell good. And they're thick. They're really thick. Look at that. So you see the cream in the middle? Stretch it out. Let's try this. Yeah, it's just like an orange Julius. God, that's good. I hope they make a peach one. That'd be really good. I'm like obsessed with peach flavored stuff now. Korea's got me obsessed with it. I used to not like iced tea, but peach iced tea, I'm all over that. God, this is really good. Can't wait to try the pink lemonade one too. I'm gonna take one bag at a time and eat it slowly. This is good. Thank you again, Necro. I appreciate all the effort you took to put that care package together. I can tell you put a lot of thought into it, and I appreciate it. It did make me happy, and thank you. I feel cared and loved for. And I have stuff I can use too. Inspiration for creative writing. I will actually create a prompt from this at one point as well. And make a short story for you guys. Nuna sucking on cream-filled long-shaped objects. I mean, is there never a day that I'm not doing something sus? That's a rhetorical question. Don't answer that. God, that was good. And then I have a little sleepy Palmon. She's so cute. But now I have more collection. I have like a little shadow box where I have my Digimon up there. But Palmon will be sleeping right next to Cerberus up here up on top. This is really addicting. Perfect. Are they what you hoped they would be? Yes. Yes, and more so, yes. This is really good. It kind of reminds me of the Gushers, where it just pops and explodes in your mouth. Oh. For some reason, I just loved the way that felt, the texture and everything. It was so good. Probably not. True, true. True. Num 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 num. Wow. You guys are really on it for the out of context stuff, huh? Wow. Oh, so uh, I beat the Death in the Water game last night. Oh my god. The final fight with the Kraken. That shit was difficult. But I had so much fun with it. Now I can free roam in the game. And I can do whatever in it now. Because I beat all 15 dives. Doing your work as expected? Mm-hmm. I see that. I see that. Oh, this is really good. How I love all this. So good. Thank you again, Necro, from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it. This has been the most amazing first care package I ever got. You and Death Isper spoil me too much. Better be careful, I might get used to it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that much of a spoiled brat. Yeah, I will practice my calligraphy on one of those notebooks. For sure. And unfortunately, cursive is a dying art. I will. I'll let you know. I have some calligraphy pens here too. Yeah, but they smooth AF for sure. I'm excited. I missed writing in cursive. The only time I do it is when I sign my signature and things now. And then if I handwrite anything, and this is my dainty little notebook here that I use for any ideas that I write for my books. I write them down in here. What's a page I can show you guys that doesn't have any spoilers for the sequel? Yeah, I could show you guys the title chapters of the first book that I was writing down. Cursive is a dying form, y'all. You don't write in Korean characters. Korean characters, they're not cursive based. They're more block based. So let's say, for instance, let me grab this paper here real quickly. Unfortunately, Korean writing isn't gorgeous. Yeah, they're an art form of some, yeah, but I'm like, eh. So let me show you how to write my name in Korean. So it's broken down phonetically as ku, ri, su, tal. That's an e, r, and that. So this would be my name in Korean right here. So it's all very kind of block based. If you try to add cursive to it, it loses its. I mean, there are Korean fonts that try to kind of cursify it, but it makes it very difficult to read. So that's basically my name right there. So that is, oh, hold on here. Ku, ri, su, tal. Looks prettier in Japanese, to be fair. Granted, when you say my name with a Japanese inflection, it really butchers my name. It's Kurisu Taru. So I'm like, I have shortened and hyphened my name to Kurisu, Chris. Because apparently ending with the AL makes it to ALU. So I'm like, yeah, let's not try that again. Just say. You don't like your cursive? Why? Does it look like doctor's notes? You should start learn Korean with Nuna segment on your YouTube. I could. I myself am still learning the language. I'm not purely proficient in the language. I would say I'm about 50-60%. My listening to Korean is fantastic, but my reading comprehension is a little slow. My writing is decent. The speaking part of it is a bit awkward because I don't follow the formal versus informal speaking of it. My banmal, as they say, is terrible. Because when I talk to even my superiors, I talk at the same level. I don't talk to them as if they're my superiors. I talk to them as if they're my equal. And that's considered very rude and disrespectful, but I don't care. Because I don't honestly care what position you are societally. You are my equal or you're not. I treat everyone on the same level. I don't care if you're the CEO of a multi billion dollar industry. I don't care if you're the president of the country. I don't care that you are the police chief officer. I don't care that you are the lead commander of an army. Everybody is on the same level in my eyes. I treat you with respect. You treat me with respect and kind. It doesn't matter what your title is. But Korean hierarchy system here, they're very strict on hierarchy, that your title and your position is everything in life. That prestige is what carries you for the rest of your life. I honestly don't care about it. So, people find that me speaking Korean in general is a bit awkward. I don't really care. It's the same with my Japanese. My Japanese, I keep everyone on the low level. I don't speak to anybody above the hierarchy structure on that level. I treat everyone with the informal language, not formal. Used to be good at it elementary, but as the years pass, it turned into garbage. You just gotta keep up with it. It's like riding a bicycle. Once you continue practicing it, everything it'll come back to you. I usually handwrite stuff on a daily basis just to make sure that I keep the muscle memory going. Even though most people these days just do everything on the computer. So, but yeah, I'll think about doing a segment for Japanese and for Korean. So that way I can keep up with it too and brush up on my memory for everything. Because I hadn't really sat down to study anything for a while. But it's a good idea. I'm already having 3 channels technically open. One for my lives and my VODs. Number 2 for my writing. Number 3 for my touring and my travels in and around Korea. So I can make a 4th one for language studies. Because as soon as I get some sort of mastery on Korean, I want to get back into Italian. Because I kind of abandoned Italian to focus specifically on Korean and Spanish. Why are you making noises, fan? Do I gotta hit you? I'm making funny noises. Yep, I could be like Rosetta Stone. I was using Duolingo for a while. And then for Korean, I use a program called Talk to Me in Korean. They're very effective with targeting certain grammar aspects that I was struggling with. So, your placement of subject, object, verb, verb, subject, object, and how the Asian languages reverse it all. So you say, let's say, I want to say, 저는 크리스톨입니다. 저는, I am. Well, 저는 is like I. Crystal is my name. 입니다 is the particle for the ending of the sentence. So in Korean, you have 입니다, 합니다, 십니다. Depending on the person you're talking to, the point of view, and what your topic of conversation is, will change depending on the ending. Again, very confusing. I thought Japanese was a lot easier to learn than Korean. You downloaded Rosetta Stone on your tablet because your mom used it? How much is a Rosetta Stone these days now? I wonder. Let's take a look, shall we? I get mine in Korean. 영어 학원. Let's see. 미국어. Because I'm on the Korean server, it opened it up to Korean. This is what happens. Ah, my gosh. So this is for the Korean side of things of wanting to do English. 미국어. Also available. Do not sell my information. Interesting. US. I want the English. Let me take the KR out of this real quickly. I don't want to read this in Korean, honey. I want to read this in English. What is the... Hold on. What's the domain for the English one? Just this? It just brings it back to the Korean. Snarl! It won't let me change my domain. What the frick? Alright, hold on. English domain. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Sure, I get that part in English. Why is it just locking me to the Korean domain? I don't get this. Or is that a Stone Education blog? No. That's not it either. I don't understand this. Why am I only getting it in Korean? Or is that... Okay, maybe I should just do this. Learn Korean. How about that? I found Rosetta Stone highly useful as a vocabulary builder, but not as a core study. I almost want to start cursing in Korean. Interesting that the domain is locked in Korean. I just want to know how much it costs. Okay. So for 1 year, about $109 for unlimited languages. Spanish 12 months access is $110. For Spanish Latin American, for 3 months is $44.99. Okay, so they're a lot cheaper than I remember back in the day. Because remember, they used to be like If you wanted to own it itself, it was like $1,000 or so. But interesting, I'm locked to the Korean, and then it brings me to this store and it's in English. It makes no sense. Okay, so honestly, sometimes using the free programs are actually better. But yeah, if you guys want to start practicing even the basics, like the alphabet of the Korean language, go to Talk to Me in Korean. They have a YouTube, and they also do textbooks, workbooks, that kind of thing too, that you can work with. I have from beginners to advanced for the textbooks for that, and it's super helpful. Um, I spent close to $200 on the books, and a lot of their audio files and everything are free. You can download them as MP4 or MP3s, so super helpful. But yeah, how's everyone's Friday night going? You guys good? Having fun? I posted next week's schedule already up. We're gonna start going into a game called Deadly Premonition. It is a game that I played back on the Xbox when it first came out. It's one of my guilty pleasures because it's so cringe that I love it. I just absolutely love it. It's this game right here. It's not night yet. I know it's like 5:47 p.m. for some of y'all. But this game, absolutely love it. So we're going to start playing that next week for the first half. The second half, we'll go back to Crusader Kings with Death Isper. Going to start a new character, have better stats. It'll be Saturday in 10 minutes. Indeed it will. Yeah, this game's going to be fun. You guys are going to love it. New character hype, right, Death? Right? So oh God, my voice cracked. I'll do a day or two of Deadly Premonition so you guys can get a feel with why I love this game. And then we will hop over to some more Crusader Kings towards the end, mid to late next week. So on my Mondays, I will not be streaming anymore. I'm using it to kind of split off my work. On my Mondays, y'all, Sundays, for the early morning hours, I will be editing videos. And then the second half, I will be doing writing. My weekends are going to be kind of flowing into that too as well. In between running errands, grocery shopping, doing whatever I need to do with my husband, all that jazz. So, yeah. I think I like this work balance that I've maintained so far. It's been useful and helpful, and I found myself a lot more productive now being able to time manage this way. But once things settle down again, I will go back to streaming 5 days a week. Probably the closer we get to partnered. Oh, hello. I've been here the whole time, but I forgot to say hello. You were eating. Uh-huh. How's the foods? I'm enjoying the orange cream pop ones. It is so good. Look at the goodness inside. Look at the goodness. Ugh. It tastes so good. I'm so happy I finally got this. And Amazon now doing free shipping to Korea with orders over $49. Restrictions apply, obviously, because we still have the tariffs that you have to pay for anything over $150 in volume. But still, I can start paying less fees for shipping here, which makes me happy. Very happy. That means I can order more copies of my books. That means I'll be able to deliver them more efficiently. Promotion will be better. But we'll see how long this will last. Let me find the article. There it is. U.S. e-commerce giant Amazon introduced free shipping benefits for Korean consumers as the firm strategically eyes the country's overseas direct purchase market amid the increasing competition in the e-commerce industry here. Starting Wednesday, Amazon has implemented a policy offering complimentary shipping for orders exceeding $49 worth of eligible items for delivery to South Korea, with the shipping address set within Korea on its website. Eligible items include not only small essentials, but also bulky home appliances. While delivery times fluctuate depending on the product, Amazon ensures that estimated delivery times are indicated during checkout, subject to product availability and final shipping destination. Prime doesn't work here for Korean members. Prime is only eligible for those who are, in America. For AFK for dinner, enjoy your dinner, Necro. Thank you again. So Amazon has sporadically been running such free delivery promotions in different countries as a part of its global promotional strategy. In the Korean market, the promotion is perceived as Amazon's extension efforts following successful market exploration via collaboration with 11th Street, one of the top Korean open market platforms affiliated with the carrier SK Telecom. Fuck SK Telecom. Oh yeah, now ETA is May 13th for the upgrade. Ah, okay. Perfect, so it's a little earlier. Good. Perfect. But yay, I'm happy. So that means we won't have too much of a hassle when dealing with Amazon stuff now. For however long they decide to continue the service. But it makes me excited that they're now looking at this part of the world now, because we be struggling here. We do be struggling. But that's good news. A comfortable competition with, Coupang and AliExpress and Temu, I think will be really healthy for the economy. Granted, what do I know? I'm not a business person. I don't have a business brain. But it's kind of nice that as a consumer, I can pay for a variety of products instead of just being restricted to Korean only products or Japanese products or Chinese products. I can actually extend a little bit more now and start using American products. I was like, I've been here a decade now, and there's finally some changes happening. Damn. I've been having a lot of fun on Facebook talking to some of the foreigner groups here. We've been talking about some of the worst encounters we've had here in Korea. I've had a few bad encounters. Not as bad as the encounters I've had in America, obviously, but it happens. Let me put my scissors away. I did get a hold on, let me see. I think is this another pack? Or is this the same one? Okay. So this one was just delayed. I got a text message yesterday about one of the packets arriving. And I'm like, I already got the package. What you talking about? Is that the same packet number? Yeah, okay. This is the same packet number. They just texted me like a few days late about this being delivered. Oh well. Better late than never, I guess. But yay. See, and this time I'm having no problems getting the packages here on appropriately because they were labeled properly, unlike that last one. That poor delivery driver was just scratching his head. He's like, Machi? Yogo, Yogi Machi? And I'm like, yes, it's here. I'm the person, here. Says Monday you'll get your tiara thingy. Sweet. I'm gonna be a vampire princess. Oh god, I've already eaten half the bag. Self-control, what? It just went out the window. I've only had a couple pieces though. I think. Oh no, how many pieces did I have? I already had half the bag. I'm bad at self-control. That's why you said lies. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'll keep this safe in the package. I won't take it out. So, all my computer parts that are being sent here are going to the shelf. So that way, I know where everything is, so it doesn't get lost with all my other cables and parts and stuff. Mary Faye, how you doing, hon? Well, it's on tape, right? You can always look. Why would I want to incriminate myself further than that, Death? Self-control in this case never existed, apparently. Where the same says. How you doing, Mary Faye? How's your Friday? I'm sorry. I'm obsessed. I just love this now. This is my new favorite flavor for Twizzlers. Set aside the cherry ones and set aside the strawberry ones. This one's good. A pink lemonade though, we'll see. I'm sorry, Mary Faye. You're off for the weekend? Hey yo. Go get some rest. Enjoy some of that peace. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hum. Yum, 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 yum. Look, it's gushing. Gush. It's your niece's birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday to your niece. Early birthday, I should say. How old is she turning now? Alright. Well, since I ate half the bag, I'm gonna close it up. Where is my clip? Oh, there's one. See? I put a stop to it. Oh, the candies are calling my name. Oh my goodness, she's turning 10. They grow up so fast, don't they? My niece is already a young adult. She'll be 16 this year. Way too fast. Mm-hmm. I can't believe it. Been dealing with her asshole of a father for 16 years. 2 more years, she can finally pull away and not have to ever see that broke ass, stupid, a whole other slur of very bad words. Useless, good for nothing piece of shit who calls himself a father. Her health is not the best right now, though. Oh, is she really sick? I'm sorry, hun. I hope it gets better soon. Ugh. Sugar rush. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. I'll be burping. They see me rolling. I'll be burping. Cystic fibrosis, huh? I'm sorry, hun. I hope that it goes away. Make it disappear. She might be diabetic. Oy, that's not good. That's not fun at all. Yeah, definitely not fun. Let's see here. Nope. All right, have a good night. Night, night, monster. Sweet dreams, hun. I can't get over how pretty these pens are. Look at the thickness of each of them. Oh God, this one's on pretty tight. Come on, can you pop off? Thank you. Ooh, how thick that one is. That's so pretty. I have never thought of doing calligraphy with glass before. It feels so nice in my hand. Good night, monsters. Sweet dreams. See you on the flip side. And this is thinner. It's really pretty. That's the middle one. And then the bottom one is the one I showed you guys when I pulled it out the first time. See? Even smaller. That is so pretty. I can't wait to test these out. I have limited ink though, so I better not waste it carelessly. And they're all really pretty colors too. And it looks like they stayed sealed. It didn't look like they had to test any of them. Which is shocking. It's pretty. I'd care nerd. Love you. Oh my. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God. Why the hiccups? Ah. I hate it. Yeah. I will take care of all of that. I'm so happy. It's so pretty. Let's see. It was supposed to say, I don't care. Gotcha. Obviously, it's opposite day, Leah. Or it's not opposite day. Depending on your perspective of things. Nom 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 nom. All right, so let me roll my first set of dice and see what we come up with. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? We doing good. How about you? All right. These are massive dice, by the way. Massive. Because he spanked me as usual, so that's why. Ah. Alright. Let's see if we can come up with a short story real quick. Okay. So we have pre-modern. Talking about the minority. Non-human. In a very witty tone. I'm an omniscient outsider. Okay, interesting point of view. Greedy. Okay. Versus self. Oh. So this is the narrative. Okay. My hometown. All right. And justice. Wow, that's an interesting combination. Okay. I'm an omniscient outsider, but also versus myself. Interesting. You're doing well? You're just relaxing? Hey, yo, that's good to hear. Hope everything has been going well with you. And it's been a while since we heard from you. But yeah, I finally made the move over to YouTube a couple months ago. I no longer have access to my Twitch. I could theoretically change my account to US, but that would require me to reactivate it through a VPN, which is not available because my provider will block me from being able to access the internet if they see that I am using a VPN. And no, incognito mode does not work here either. So I am out of options. But I'm finding a comfort here on YouTube. I'm doing pretty decently. Granted, growth has been really slow, but that just requires me to do more promotion and more pushing on other social media platforms. But nothing I can't handle. But I'm liking it here so far. It's different. It's a little naked. A lot of the stuff that I would like to have are restricted since I'm not partnered yet. But we will get there when we get there. Yeah, I like these dice. It's gonna be fun. Very fun. Can I close? Close? Oh, it has to close a particular way. Oh. Facing this. There we go. This is so cool. I now have another thing of dice. I have all of these, all of these beautiful dice from my D&D campaigns. And then my beautiful D20 here. And now I have the writing dice. Well, I had a not so appropriate adult dice game. I don't know what happened to that. I think I might have accidentally lost it during the move-in and whatnot. Because I honestly have no idea where those dice went. I also have a Jenga set that's like that too. I have the Jenga, but for some reason the dice is missing. I don't know where it went. But yeah, we're doing the same. We're just chilling and relaxing and maxing. Usually I don't stream on this day, but we did a special unboxing. I had my first big care package come in, and I got a lot of candy from the States that I haven't had in decades. And some writing utensils and journals in an otter onesie, which is so cute. It's so floofy and warm compared to my Pikachu. Sansuo. So, what kind of dream did your apprentice have of you, Sansuo? Nudge, nudge. Nudge, nudge. Was it a fun one? Like shenanigans galore? Was it sexy? Or was it just your usual tomfoolery that you do at work? Part of me is hoping it's a sexy one, but that's just me. Let's see, refresh that. Go here, in here, and here. Okay, good. Your first thought was homie had a sex dream and we he wouldn't say what the dream was though. Okay. We can safely assume from his reaction, it was probably a sexy dream. That's just my wishful thinking though. If nobody wants to, especially me, because I would know this. If I don't want to talk about a dream that I had, it's because people were in it. And I don't want them to know that I had a dream about them. Therefore, I'm not going to say that I had a dream. Most of the times, if there is an appropriate dream, I will write it down in the Discord for you guys to read. But if it has particular people in it, especially within this community or people that we know in IRL, mum's the word. I'm silent about it. I'd catch him looking at me and say, "Stop staring at me," or the views are enough of the spank fake. Oh my god. So it probably was a sexy dream then. I'm sure he had an out of body experience questioning his sexuality now. That happens for some people, to be fair. It happens. It happens to the best of us sometimes. You've only had that sexy dream you've talked about once. Mm-hmm. I've had way too many to list off and name. And I'm refusing to say the people involved. You guys don't need to have that kind of dirt on me. Just saying. You know what? Let's do one chocolate. I said one chocolate, not two. I want to try these Reese's Big Cup Reese's Puffs. So it's the cereal puffs inside a Reese's cup, essentially. This looks good. You can't help that people want all of this. I mean, people got good taste in Suo. It was about an idol. Was it about a certain Taeyang? I wonder. Oh, it smells so good. Alright, let's see how messed up this one is. Can I open it without it disintegrating in my hand? Oh, perfect. Oh god, that smell just hit me. I'm staring at it like I'm a starving, ravaging animal. Wow, this is a really big cup. Probably just hero worship. He wants to be strong like Sansuo. Then he would want to say that or say something about that, you know? I don't think he would be. I don't think he would shy away from telling you that if that was the case. You probably had a moment in the dream where you had a no bar holds, no bro moment. Some people are just shy, you guess. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Oh god, I touch it and it's already melting. So we're gonna do this a non-contact way. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Hong. Ooh. Oh my. Not bad. Texture's a little funky. Not used to having a Rice Krispies. Not Rice Krispies. Reese's peanut butter cup being crunchy. So the texture is interesting. But not bad. It's not bad. I like it. It's different. I can't wait to try the caramel one though. Peanut butter, chocolate, and caramel put together. Mouthgasmic. Okay. I like this. This is my last candy for the day, guys. I'm not going to be eating more, I promise. I got to maintain self-control. I'm already at risk for hypertension because of my high blood pressure and whatnot, so I got to be cautious about how I eat things. So good. Oh. It was someone who wasn't a main bias, but he became the main in this K-pop group. Ah, I see. You don't want to know how many times I've had dreams about Kai or Leo or Taemin. I'm not going to say it. But it was mostly Kai. I do miss my Kai content, though. It's been so lonely without him. So much has changed since he's been in the military. He should be coming out at the end of this year or the beginning of next year. I lost count of how many days he's got left. If you want to know who, I'll DM you. Yeah, let me know. The latest K-pop idol that I had a dream, I told you guys in the Dream channel, was Felix. It was wholesome, though. Not sussy. It was wholesome. But it was weird. And then the latest dream yesterday, Pickles, Reaper, Sooyoung were in my dream. You can't wait for Joonie to come back. I know. All of our babies are going to come back. And so much has changed. Baekhyun, who now owns his own record label, he's about to release his own K-pop group for the first time. So it seems like my prediction was right, that EXO has finally come to an end. By the time Kai gets out of the military, they have to finish whatever promotions they have left on their exclusive contract with SM Entertainment. And then they're all going on their individual records and solos. I don't think EXO is going to be a group anymore. It's the same with SHINee. Taemin has joined another company. He's still with SHINee, though, for the exclusive contract, whatever's remaining of it. But all my OG K-pop groups are basically fading away. They're aging out. So I don't think my... I think my fangirling days for K-pop is over. Officially over. VIX has disbanded. EXOs will be soon disbanding. SHINee will be disbanding. Just about time. So I don't think you guys will see too much of fangirling anymore, unless it's for fictional men with silver hair. That's about it now. I come back to my bases. Well, maybe with the exception of the J-Rock artists and Visual K. I mean, I still have Gact. So it's okay. But Gact is even more unreachable because he doesn't know I exist. But Kai knows I exist, so I don't know. It's hard to let go of someone who knows you exist. You spent way too much on a couple shirts and a pair of pants that hurts your soul. I bought some new shoes yesterday. Got some nice little walking shoes here that I just got yesterday for $40. Original price was $79. We went to the liquidation store that's being liquidated downtown. I got some new sneakers. He's got some new sneakers. And I'm about to go back next week and going ahead and get that spider jacket. That's discounted to $51. So I'm like, I need winter wear. Ah, bam, bam. Gotcha, Leah. I can understand why you were dreaming about Bam Bam. I honestly miss... frick. I miss the group so much. GOT7 has a special place in my heart. forever and always. You had to buy FR shirts and pants. Ah, got it. It's a Pika. How you doing, Pika? Oh my goodness. Ah, this is melting. Mm, that is really good though. See the inside? It has a cereal in it. That stupid FR designation makes that shit stupid expensive. Mm-hmm. I remember when I worked for security, I had to wear Dickies brand. For some reason, the security company would not allow me to get other brands. So I had to get like a Dickie shirt, Dickie pants, with the exception of the necktie. But the whole uniform from top down had to be a specific brand. And it had to be Dickies. And for all of you who know that, Dickies is specifically men's clothing. So I had to wear a men uniform as a private security officer. You wish Dickies had FR stuff. Dickies is a lot more reasonable. True, true. They can be more reasonable. Affordable, actually. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was fine with it, but my outfit was kind of bulky on me. My main biases were Mark and Jackson, but Bam Bam still stole you. Mine, I swung between JB and Jackson. I'm not saying this is a flex. I'm saying this is as fuck man in the this market and their prices. Gotcha. Same happened in Monster X same year. Oh god. We don't talk about Monster X. Shonu wrecked me. I miss my boys. 2 shirts and 1 pair of pants, 360. No, fuck that shit. I'm out. That's too much money. I was even cringing on spending $40 on a pair of damn shoes yesterday. But I needed new shoes. And I was like, 40 is better than the 60, 70, 80, 120 that were there. So, and it's very hard to find my size. And this was a unisex. So, it made it easier for me to find my size. Because in this Asian market here, finding my shoe size is impossible. Now I found out my feet got bigger. I'm at 275 for my size. Which I don't know what that is in relation to everybody else, but I think that's 275 millimeters or centimeters. I don't remember. The sizing charts here is different. You're in bed. Are you a Pika Burrito now? Your biases were Wonho and Shonu. Now it's the rapper bibs. Gotcha. Company provides coveralls, but they don't fit right, either too tight or too loose. No in between. It's like I can lift my arms over my head or am swimming in them. Ugh, that's rough. That's too bulky. You can't work in bulkiness like that, or even tightness too, because there's the potential for, you know, wear and tear very quickly. Let me look this up real quick. See what my shoe size is now. I think my shoe size went up. Okay, it's in millimeters. So I'm between 275 and 280 millimeters. So that's a size 11 in Canadian women's and a 9.5 to 10 in men's. Okay, got it. I thought apparently my feet got bigger, but I guess the sizing difference just kind of threw me off. Because I was at 265. Now I'm at 275. I think branding, different brands have different sizing. That could be why. You have to lift your hands over your head. Lights are always overhead, and loose clothes are just plain dangerous in a place with spinning belts. Yeah, exactly. You have to have perfect, not slim fitting, but like just your actual sizing and stuff. Not too loose, not too tight. You got to have that flexibility. That reminds me, the wires I was fighting yesterday were never going to go in. The refob shop and sent breakers put up with the wrong size lugs. Oh my god. They should. Why did they give you guys the wrong ones? See, now y'all just wasted your time trying to do something where it's impossible because I gave you the wrong size. You broke your hard hat when you flung it. I bet you did. That was such a waste of time and energy. After you found out, yeah, I figured that was the case. That's frustrating. I would be very angry too. You spent all that time, the effort, the energy trying to make it work, but they gave you the wrong parts for it. That's just messed up. Because time is precious in those kinds of jobs. A halo over your head, huh, Pika? Ooh, you had a busy day. Was it a good day? A good busy day, I hope. Oh my god. Oh, a lot of peanut butter goodness in my mouth. So yummy. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. 3 hours. 3 hours wrestling that wire into place. 3 hours of struggle bus with your bulky ass. Yeah. I'd be like, that's 3 hours of my life that I'll never be able to get back. That sucks. You excited for your birthday just right around the corner, Pika? Since I won't be able to see your stream, I'll say it now. Happy birthday, Pika. I hope you have a wonderful birthday and an amazing time. And y'all, if you're not watching, since you're not watching me this Sunday, go over to Pika's stream. Wish her a happy birthday. Okay? Enjoy her stream this weekend. Give her a follow. Okay? Apprentice told me he could get it. I told him everyone else in that van if they could do it. When I couldn't do it, I paid them $500. Yeah, that was an impossible bet. Wasn't going to happen. Oh my god, Gerare. Be careful how you say that. The reckoning is approaching. That was before we knew too? Oh, yeah, that was an impossible bet. That's messed up. You plucked your eyebrows and shaved your legs and stuff and done your face mask. You were a tiger today. Rawr. Look at you go, girl, getting yourself pampered and prepped and ready. Look at you. But I seriously do hope that you have a good time. I wish I could be there and stream to see you. But unfortunately, I no longer have access to being able to watch people's Twitch streams. But I'm there with you and for you in spirit. I am. This weekend for me will be a combination of errand running, laundry running, home chores, in between writing and working on editing videos and whatnot. Sadly, I'll be working, but I too will be there in spirit. I'll send you all my sussy vibes, Pika. And then I'll give you a very sussy dream for your birthday. I'll manifest it for you. All the hot dogs and sausages you want. And peaches. With all those peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. And more peaches. With some deep voices and birthday spankings. All that you want. I'll manifest it for you. Sussy brides. Brides. Who's getting married? I said just the hot dogs and sausages. As you know, hot dogs and sausages do come in a variety of sizes. Oh, I just made a pun in and of itself without realizing it. It's the sugar. It's the sugar rush. Don't mind me. Don't blame me. Blame it on the sugar. I'm not myself. You still waiting for your voice messages? I'll send you one too for your birthday, girl, since I won't be there. I'll send you a special one myself. Hell, maybe I'll even make a video of it and I'll send it to you. What's the size limit on Discord again? I think it had to be under 2 minutes. I can do that. I'll send you something. I'll make something very special for you. Let's see here. You still waiting for titties? See her on the fence. Poor Santa. Tomorrow's 420. Today's 420 for me. But y'all enjoy yourselves with that. I can't participate. Number one, in this country, it's illegal. Number two, I have respiratory issues. Bad combination. But yeah, happy 420 for those of y'all who do celebrate it. Because I sure as hell can't. Can you stop making weird noises, fan? Thank you. Why you on the fence, Sensuo? Doesn't that hurt? It depends on what kind of fence. If it's a picket fence, he's being a masochist. You used to sitting on barbed wire? Damn. Is that how hernias start? Asking for a friend. That's what I was going to check, the air quality. 206. Go frickin' figure, that's what my throat is at me today. And it's going to be raining today. Lovely. And we have cloudiness all week this week. That's how hornias start. I got you. I see what you did there. Holy butt cheeks, Batman. Oh my goodness. I really should be on a sugar rush more often. Everything to me for some reason is just funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm easily entertained today because I'm happy. I don't know. Maybe. Holy butt cheeks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My goodness. You guys are terrible influences on me. Terrible. I love it. Don't ever stop being yourselves, guys. Ever. No matter the circumstances. What's this? What'd you send me? Oh God, Pika. Hello? Why would you send me this? Pika. Pika. Why? I can't stop staring. The video's played 3 times already and I can't stop staring. Holy crap. It's got good definition though. Just saying, you're a good girl. Lies. What did you send me? I can't show it on stream, girl. Well, he's got a very nice package. You're a terrible influence, and yet you're still responsible for the training of young apprentices daily. True, true. Well, look back at our messages on Instagram, girl. A particular man who's exercising with some type of board on wheels, wearing particularly tight spandex. Silver spandex. With really nice lean muscles. Yeah, the guy working out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Crap, that stuff works better than gray sweatpants. Just saying. Uh-huh. Both you and Jay keep sending me thirst traps like that. And now when I open on my Instagram, if it's not Korean news, it's thirst traps. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Wow. Um. Yeah, I know, Pika. I know. Anyways, enough thirsting for the day. It's too early in the morning for this. It's 7:30 in the morning. The chatty dog really was funny though. It was cute. I was like, I need a dog in my life so I can talk to it. Just lonely here, just talking to myself all the time. I want a doggo and I want 2 kitties. But right now, I just want 2 cats. I need some companionship in my life. And the best way to compensate for that is to be a crazy cat lady. You know, minus the children and the picket fence. But yeah, the doggo one was really cute. It was funny. And the cat with the feet pics. That one's really cute too. We're gonna have to sell your feet pics. And the cat's like, huh? You mean this? That one's really cute. It was just adorable. She was literally saying that too. It was just so cute. And then this is the talking dog one. Yum 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 yum. It's so cute. Sometimes we have wholesome ones, and there are others where they're not. Like this one, Pika. We all know what this hand thing is for. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It makes me miss having pets. Me too, honey. Me too. When they talk about buttering your corn on a cob, that wasn't exactly what they meant. Or is it? The world will never know. Please don't let the world ever find out. I don't need the answer to that question or that statement. My curiosity may not really know no bounds, but it does have its limits. And sometimes knowing when to stop searching for an answer is the smart thing to do. You know? If you know, you know. If you don't, you're going to eventually know. when you live as long as I have, in 37 years, you you come to learn things, and you obtain certain knowledges that are not necessarily useful in your everyday life, but it's good to know for things that you shouldn't really try to find, though. It really was funny, though, not gonna lie. It is funny, but knowing most guys, when they see that hand gesture, they're not going to automatically think, oh, yeah, that could be used for shucking corn, or it could be used for buttering my corn on a cob. They're going to be thinking of something else. That's just typical. By the way, I was also reading a funky article. I forgot exactly where I read it, but somebody had mentioned a study that said in the next 10, 20 years or so, more women will have more sexy time with robots than with men. I forgot exactly where I read this. I think I might have been perusing my Google news when I saw that. And I was like, well, women kind of sort of haven't been doing that for years. It's just not really necessarily labeled as a robotic in nature, but it is mechanical in nature. I sent one. Oh, what did you send, Sansuo? If I lost the article, I don't remember where it went. Because usually every time I exit, it deletes my history, so I don't have to, delete my history over again. I'm trying to find it, and I can't remember where it went. Rah. I can't find it. I don't know where it went. Sent what? I guess we'll have to look and find out. Oh boy. I wonder if it's a naughty pick. One can hope. Oh my god. Uh yeah, I can't find it. I don't remember where the article went. Damn it all, I should have saved it. But yeah, just like I mentioned to Death Whisper the other day, sometimes life or the news in general, it feels like you're reading an Onion article. And then you question, is this really real? Is this real life? I mean, is this true? You start questioning things because life, especially like between 2016 and 2024, life has been funky. And there's just some things in the news you're listening to or you read and you're like, did this really just happen? Am I reading or listening to an Onion article? Because now fact and fiction are getting so basically just distorted to the point where you really have to question everything now. But life do be like that sometimes. You sent a very encouraging message. Oh, it's the birthday voice message, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to try to send one later today. I'll make a video and send it. I got an idea. Uh-oh. She came back laughing. Uh-oh. Was it good for you, Pika? Was it good? Was it encouraging? Oh boy. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. It was awesome and funny. Aww. Everything I do is awesome or funny. That's just par for the course. You're welcome. Aww. Look at all the love in here. You guys are so wholesome. Sorry. Wholesome. Mm. But I'm glad you guys are having fun. Yeah, I will make the video and I'll send it to you, Pika. I will test out my editing skills for you and see what I can do. I can practice on it. You'll be my guinea pig video. Oh my goodness. I am so tired. There's no point in life if you're having some fun. I mean, you ain't wrong, hun. You ain't wrong. You choose to live your life, entire life having fun. Same. I try to with what I have, with the resources that are available to me, with the time and the company. I try my best to have as much fun as possible. Even when I'm sick, even when my body is like struggling to, stay alive, I'm still going to be having fun as well. There's my ball. Put that in there. My earrings in there. There we go. Gotta keep my room somewhat clean. Ugh. But yeah, that unboxing was fun. It was like opening a present. It actually was a present. But now I have some stuff I can do. I've got journals to fill. I have calligraphy pens to use. I have some dice that I can play with. I will try and maybe do a prompt with them maybe every other day so I can keep up with my writing habits. And sometimes I help in my own sussy way. Exactly, Pika. I attempt to do the same thing too. Bring some little light and laughter into people's eyes while I'm here. Just being my normal, sussy, steamy self. But I do what I can too. In my own ways. It's nice to hear sometimes when people message and say how thankful or influential I have been in their lives, and I just made a mess on my fingers with soot. Lovely. But it's nice to know that just even spending time like this together can bring a little bit of light and laughter in our lives. Hold on. I gotta wash my hands a little. I was trying to clean the thing for the candle wax off the candle holder, and I accidentally touched the wick. God, I did it again. Seriously? What the hell am I doing to myself? Get off of my hands. Thank you. I'm making a mess. Whoopsie. As long as it doesn't involve math, you're good. Same, girl. I freaking hate math. Why is it so orgasmic when you get a piece of meat that was stuck between your teeth out? You've had beef jerky stuck in your teeth for like 6 hours? Oh my God. I don't know why. Maybe because it's just also meat, but I don't know. It is somewhat of a orgasmic experience, mouthgasm. He came a little. Oh my goodness. I could definitely go for some meat in my mouth right now too. Could go for a nice tenderloin steak. Hell, even a T-bone steak. Sirloin. Yum, yum, yum. I think I know what I'm going to do for lunch today. I might do some chicken. Can't say that I have, Sansuo. Can't say that I have. The hell? That was funky. My keyboard lights went out for a second. Hold on. There we go. That was weird. But yeah, it's nice to see that my cleaning has been an effort. Guess my keyboard's now clean. I'm not answering that question. Note what my apprentice said to me today. What did he say? What did he say to you today? What you got? You see how much he loved you? It got so humid that my candle wax melted. It's kind of weird. He said he thought I was 32 when he met me. Oh, look at you, being all 32. Then he was shocked when he learned your age. It's the same for me too. People cannot seem to guess my age. Most assume a lot younger. I don't look 37. I told him stop being such a suck ass. Just asking people about my age makes me miss my students. Because they give some far outlandish answers. No, teacher, you're 52. No, teacher, you're 100. No, teacher, you can't be older than 22. I'm like, yeah, right. You always get 15 or 21. Oh my goodness, Leah. That's so young. That he wasn't getting out of the bullshit work you had for him. So he was trying to butter you up, soften you, so that way you would let him go early, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I think I finally got it unstuck. If I could stop touching the damn wick. That is so weird. I hadn't lit this in a few days, and the wax has already melted inside. I might have to take a scrubber to this and clean it. It all started when you turned 18. Butter him up like that. See, you got the connection, Pika. I'm glad you got that transition. I'm glad you got it. I was waiting for somebody to mention that. You finally got it. You're never soft on apprentice? Ooh. Never soft, huh? I'm gonna stop. I mean, nope, not going there. I'm gonna stop. It is a Saturday morning, not even 8 a.m. yet. I cannot be this sussy. Too early for this on a Saturday. My God. It is very hard resisting. It's a bro thing. Sure it is. Sure it is. Hmm. Bros before hoes, huh? You wouldn't understand? Bruh. I've been like one of the boys for the longest time. I grew up as a tomboy. There are certain things that most women don't understand about men that I can understand because I've been around men too long. I get it. Oh, the other night I saw someone with a hippo plushie, and you're like, ooh, I want one. I bet that's cute. Not that kind of bro thing. I don't think I can actually say what I'm talking about. It may get you and I in trouble. Send it in my DMs. If you're unsure about what to type, and if it's not appropriate for a stream, just send it in my DMs and I'll read it there. My DMs are a safe space, including a forehander. Pika, did I ever send you that picture of the forehander? Because I think it's scary. I don't remember if I sent it to you or not. I'll try to have to send it to you later. Can't do it while I'm streaming. I don't want it to accidentally pop up on the screen again. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I get you, Sansuo. I got you. You also wanted a rhino plushie and went into a shop today and they were both sitting together, so you bought them? Oh, can you take a picture, Pika, and send it? I want to see what they look like. I was tempted to get a plushie yesterday too that I saw. It was the cutest little thing. It was like a little red panda. And yes, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. If I said half of what I really say IRL, I'd be banned from almost every social media platform. Me too, hun. It is very difficult to repress and resist being 100% truly myself. Because I know on social media platforms and everything, they all have their own TOSs and regulations about what can be spoken and what not spoken and what not, and blacklisted words and all that jazz. So it's frustrating. It was huge. Yes, it was, Pika. Yes, it was. You just dialed back to about 40%. I think I dialed mine back to about 60. Somewhere around 60, 70%. Because some of the stuff I do say does seem outlandish. And I do toe the line with TOS from some time to time. But not all the time. But I'm not like crossing over that line of complete vulgarity to the point where it makes everyone uncomfortable. So it's all good. You showed your best friend and she nearly died? Oh, honey, I know the feeling. Jesus. There's a reason we work outside and not in an office. You know, it was hard being myself and being a teacher. Because there's a time and a place for things like this. And definitely being a teacher, you can't have that kind of influence on your students and in your classroom and whatnot. So you had to put on a completely different mask, a different version of yourself that's not quite yourself. You're yourself, but you're not quite 100% on your game all the time. So it was very hard being myself, putting a different mask on and being a teacher. Especially when you're dealing with hormonal teenage boys, because the first school that I worked at was an all-boys school before they went co-ed the following semester. I only know when it's time to be nice because someone tells me there are TOS issues. Yeah. But you guys have known me long enough now. You know where exactly to toe the line and when not to toe the line. So I don't have to like coddle you or baby you guys to tell you what is appropriate and what's not anymore. You guys know this. You must not show her things like that when she's eating. She nearly choked. Oh, honey, don't do that to somebody, especially with that four-handed picture. That's just, that's asking for trouble, you know? That's asking for somebody to get choked on. And then choked again. And then choked again. But yeah. You guys have known me long enough now. You're good role models for the new people coming in, so they know what to say and what not to say. Things of that nature. And if it goes too far, I tell you guys, reel it back, and you guys understand there's no personal attacks, no hard feelings. Pull it back a little. You know? It was hilarious. I bet it was. Do not use me as a role model. Too late, Sansuo. Too frickin' late. You can't stop me. There's nothing you can do or say to stop me as making you one of the role models. It's too late. Just as late as the rapture is upon us because of the eclipse. Now you know why there's an uptake in churches recruiting people and whatnot. Because of the whole rapture thing. And supposedly there's another religion, like I mentioned the other day, that said that Armageddon is approaching again this year. Somebody has decided to say that the end of the world is coming again. That's not wise. I'm still shocked that they give me apprentices. I mean, they must notice that you do a good job. You get the job done. And they want people that have good credentials to be able to continue on the legacy of having those same credentials after the green bean incident. So they're still talking about urban legends about you, huh? Your legend has continued. You misread that as pole. I don't know. Sansuo could make a good pole model. He could. You're not wrong, Pika. He could. Mastering the pole in flannel. Yeah, I can see that happening. The stories never die, I bet. Only poles I climb are telephone poles sometimes. Which means he rides those thick poles, Pika. Just saying. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now. Shut up now before I get myself in trouble. Oh my goodness. I keep hiccuping and gassy. I'm so gassy. But yeah, as for updates, again next week we're gonna try out a new game for you guys that you guys have not seen on stream yet. Then we're gonna go back to some Crusader Kings, start off a new character, get some better stats for him, and then next week, the week after that will be the beginning of May. I know in May we do have a lot of birthdays coming up too. Only poles you climb are deeks. Anywho, fixed it for you, Pika. That works. You got it. Let's see. I know in May there is when's Golden Week again? April 29th to May 5th. Well, frick. It's early this year. So basically Monday, April 29th to Sunday, May 5th is Golden Week. And that usually consists of Children's Day, Buddha's birthday, Parents' Day, and everything in Asia. So, shit. That means the week after that, I will have to take a day off to go report my taxes because the banks will be closed on those holidays, considering it's a national holiday week. They won't be operating. So I can report the taxes the week before they're due. Okay. That'll be fine. Um, that means our summer, our summer weather is gonna be here. You're a fixer. You can't help it. Are you feel? What was it? Fix It Felix from Wreck-It Ralph. I can fix it. Man, I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while since I've watched Wreck-It Ralph. I don't even think I saw the last Wreck-It Ralph either. He's wormy, so no, you don't like him? Fix It Felix was adorable. He was cute. If anything, I'm more like Wreck-It Ralph. Never volunteer. Gotcha. You need freedom? Freedom from your burrito? Free the boobs. Freedom. What was that quote from Braveheart? You've never seen it? It didn't appeal to you? I thought it was cute. Princess Vanellope is really adorable. She's a glitch. I was like, relatable. I'm a glitch too in the system. My computer's a glitch. I still don't know why it exists, how it's running. I will never know. It's a Frankenstein of a monster. But it's cute. If you really want to see a good Disney Pixar movie, the most recent one, Elemental was actually really cute. Even though the critics smashed that movie to bits and they hated it, I actually thoroughly enjoyed Elemental. It was a wholesome movie about a relationship trying to take form, but they couldn't because they were opposing elements. It was kind of basic, but it was a very cute story. You need freedom from your t-shirt. I believe one William Wallace said, and I quote, "They may cover up the boobies, but they can never take away our fun bags." There you go. There you go. You got it. But no, if you guys need to watch a Pixar movie, watch Elemental. It's very wholesome. It doesn't have your typical trope of like a villain. It doesn't have like protagonists and antagonists. It's just more of a wholesome story about fire and water trying to find their way to be together. It was kind of cute. I did like it. What was the other one that I watched? The one about the little water boy. Luca. Luca was pretty cute. I enjoyed that one too. There was one that came out that I hadn't seen yet that I need to watch. I never got around to trying to watch yet. Which one was that? Was it Inside Out? Yeah, I think Inside Out was the one I hadn't seen yet, even though it's been out for quite a while. I haven't watched it. And The Good Dinosaur is also another one I need to see. Ratatouille is one I need to rewatch because I hadn't seen that one in ages. Soul was pretty good, but that was depressing. A very sad story. Oh, the one about the red panda was pretty good, even though people made a hissy fit about it because it talked about women's problems. And people were like, ew, gross. I'm like, that's freaking natural. Half the population of the world has to deal with it. How is that ill? Let's see. Turning Red. That's the one. That was really good. Uh, I think yeah, I saw Onward before. It was eh. But no, seriously, watch Elemental, guys. It's really good. I recommend it. It's cute. It's wholesome. It's different. It's not your typical Pixar story. But yeah, let's see. We'll stream for 30 more minutes and then I'll wrap it up. And I'll just chill for the rest of the day. Get some stuff done and then relax. I gotta run laundry and do a couple of dishes and stuff and get the house a bit clean. Then I can stay off on my knee because my knee still hurts from yesterday. And just kind of chill for the day. Um, but yeah, today was fun. We had some good laughs. I hope you guys do have a chill, quiet, relaxing. Encanto was the last Disney movie you saw at camp in 2022. Encanto was pretty good. The We Don't Talk About Bruno song was very catchy, annoyingly so. But when I watched it, I was like, I could definitely relate to the older sister. Um, the one about strength, the the pressure song was very relatable. I was like, well, shit, somebody just wrote a story about my young adult life. It was very relatable, but the music was really good. Encanto was pretty well done. I liked it. Um, you watched the Gods of Egypt and the guy that played Horus. I haven't seen the Gods of Egypt in, I guess, since it first came out. When did that come out? 2016. That was the last time I saw it. We watched it outside of the pavilion with a bed sheet. Oh, that's cute. That's such a cute idea. You know the one thing I miss that's not really popular anymore? Drive-in movie theaters. The last drive-in movie theater I went to, I saw Jurassic Park 3. I saw the first 3 Jurassic movies in the movie theater because of my obsession with dinosaurs. But the last drive-in movie theater I went to was Jurassic 3. It was cold as hell that night, though. I bet it was. We have one. You make it a point to go at least once a year. They don't do that here in Korea. Um, so I'm thinking at some point I might want to buy like a projector, like a small projector. I do have some unfortunate bare walls in this apartment, so I could literally project a movie on the wall. Oh, you watched Five Nights at Freddy's outside? Oh my god, that must have been great. I would love to view and watch old horror movies on like a big projection screen one day. But I'll upgrade all that when I get the chance. Maybe when we move out of this apartment and move to a bigger location, I'll be able to have an entire like section of a room dedicated to watching movies. And then when people, come visit and whatnot, that can be one of like the relaxing nights to just kind of sit back and watch a movie on the projector. They had some people walking around dressed up, scaring people in their cars. It was a great time. I bet that was. See, they don't really promote that kind of stuff anymore. And it's sad. I really do miss drive-in movie theaters. Even places like the Alamo, with like the dine-in and watching a movie, those are great. I remember a friend of mine, we went on a friend date. He took me to see all three Lord of the Ring movies back to back to back. And we sat there and we dined all the meals there. We had drinks, we had sangrias, and we were watching. And I was dressed up as Arwen in the Lord of the Rings, and we watched all three movies back to back to back in that movie theater. It was amazing. People need to experience at least those kinds of things once or twice in life, you know? And those amenities are still available, so they need to use them before they become obsolete. Because at this point, movie theaters are struggling, some of them are closing down. And because of streaming services being more popular and more widely used and acceptable, the movie industry is kind of slowly dying out with the movie theaters, especially drive-ins and whatnot. So try to use them as often as you guys can before they go bye-bye forever. You caught him trying to sneak up on them, so I got them to go to the other side to scare your son. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, man. I remember my dad and my uncle, we went to the movie theaters with the last drive-in. My uncle pulled down the back bed of his pickup truck, and he had the sleeping bags out there. So we just kind of laid one, two, three. It was me and my two sisters in the back of the truck, with the truck backing face into the movie screen. And then my dad had the conversion van. Him, my mom, and my little brother, my little baby brother at the time, were all laying at the back of the back seat, laid down to fit like a queen bed in there. So they laid back down there and they watched from that side, and we watched from my uncle's truck in the back of that one. And it was really cool. It's good memories. Very good memories. I was what? When did the last Jurassic movie come out? Jurassic 3. That was in 2001. So I would have been in middle school. Was the last time I went to a drive-in movie theater. Damn. 23 years ago. But I wish they still did stuff like that. But it looks like it'll be up to me to carry on that legacy of offering movies by projection. I'll see if I can set up like a movie room with like a little microwave or like a little kernel popper for popcorn and like a little soda machine on the side for some sodas. And maybe like a little distillery area for like beer and alcohol and whatnot. I think that'd be really cool to have. We'll see. Maybe if I get lucky and I hit the lottery, I might be able to do something like that. Who knows? One day. One day it'll happen. I'll buy my own island, invite y'all guys to come. Some of y'all can live there and stay with me. Others, you can just come to visit whenever you want and just have like a huge, pretty fun house party. And just chill. Get rid of all your stress, all your worries. But we're not going to do it like P. Diddy's been doing it, okay? We're not going to diddle. Okay? There'll be no diddling in that house with minors, with prostitutes, with escorts, with human trafficking situations, with unregistered guns and illegal weaponry. All that stuff. We're going to minus all of that, okay? I'm not trying to get all the achievements for GTA Live, okay? Okay? All right? That's all I'm going to say. Okay? There are ways to have fun, but then there are also ways to have fun without dabbing and diddling into the illegal stuff. I'm not trying to compete with P. Diddy here, all right? I'm going to do it the legal best way possible. Welcome back, Jasar. But yeah, I'm still waiting on more information for the P. Diddy stuff. Not much information has been given other than what we already know. There's still a lot of speculations going around with some of the allegations and charges that are pending. But as of right now, it ain't looking good for Diddy at all. Especially with what Homeland Security has on him, he's not going to be able to get away scot free with this. No matter how much money he has in the world and how many good lawyers he's going to get, it's impossible to fight all these federal potential RICO charges. It's it's big. You're hoping to get out early? How much time you got left? Two more hours? Not bad. Yep. Our man Tim Curry is 78 today and he's still holding on. I'm glad to see he hasn't completely given up. But that stroke that he had really made him have to work a lot harder to live. He looks bad. But yeah, I've been watching his interviews from time to time when he does come out to the public. Tomorrow you got to sort out what you're going to wear for the meal out. Ooh, do you know where you're going for food? I like your furry art in the corner. It does seem to fit you. Yeah. That was done by 40 Doodles, and that is my fursona. She's sassy like I am. And it's perfect. I do have a slightly animated version of her, but because my computer's resources are being used too much by OBS itself as well as gaming, I'm only using the PNG of her to sit there for now. Ooh, it's a pub restaurant. Ooh, this is going to be fun. You're going to have a lot of fun. I'm glad you'll be able to enjoy yourself for your birthday. That'll be good. It still smells good. It smells like the beach. This one's Ocean Breeze. Now you just got to get someone to do a piece of where you're biting your tail. Yeah, because that's what snow leopards do. I much have the personality of a snow leopard, bouncing around, frolicking, carrying my tail in my mouth, being goobers and goofballs, just kind of pouncing around. That's literally me. That's why I can easily relate to a snow leopard. Rum or JD for you? I mean, why's the rum gone? Go for it, girl. Enjoy it. Peach or pesh? I haven't had Captain Morgan in a long time either. And I looked at the liquidation sale too, and none of the alcohol were discounted. And I was like, the whole point of the liquidation sales for everything has got to go. You got to discount everything to get it off your shelves. I don't know why a lot of the food items and the alcohol were pretty much the same price. So hopefully when I go back next week, the prices will have dropped a little bit because they have until May 7th until their final deadline before they literally have to vacate the premise. So I'm hoping to go back and get that jacket for my winter wear and then getting like a smorgasbord full of food. Thanks for the hugs, Jasar. You're gonna be fine. You only a couple more hours of work and then you're homebound. Well, to your sparring practice. Oh my gosh, my toes. Know what I want to do? I was inspired by my old tool buddy, an ex Marine. His old ass wants to hike the Appalachian Trail. That is a trail I have yet to touch. I want to do that now, but you want to hike up north. Ooh, okay. I've been to like the base of the Appalachian Trail, but I've never actually gone up the Appalachian Trail. But I have been to the area quite a few times. It's really beautiful. We took pictures there. I was like 19, 20 years old was the last time I visited there. Hadn't been up around in that area in a long time. You're going to go off the grid, just vanish for a couple months, hike, camp, rinse and repeat. It's always good to do that. One of my coworkers said he would shut us down for the condition of our shop. Huh? ¿Por qué? Why? Is it safety issues? OSHA standards? OSHA regs? What's going on? Have a desk held together by packing tape? Is it because the company's being cheap and they refuse to repair or provide decent products? Wow. Keep it classy, Texas. Keep it frickin' classy. Y'all and your guns. Take my phone, my packs, and protection, both kinds, and days rations. For a couple of days, go for it. Hmm. Well, if they're that cheap, then they shouldn't be operating to begin with. If they can't even offer an easy, simple repair or a refurbished desk that's not held together by packing tape, they can't even offer decent supplies for their workers. Do you have an HR by chance? Mm-hmm. When I worked as a compliance officer, I had to uphold OSHA regulations, as well as making sure that companies and businesses were not abusing certain situations and conditions. There's two aspects of me as a compliance officer. One was dealing with the HIPAA protocol and with Medicare and Medicaid fraud, and the other half was OSHA protocol. And just like Sansuo said, it ain't nothing to fuck with, because that shit can shut you down for good if you do not improve your conditions. Instead of repairing stuff, people just use tape to hold it together. The next shift will get it fixed. That's the problem right there. People need to be held accountable. It took 2 weeks to fix a power box that was falling off, and one fully had fallen off. See, now you're running into things, safety conditions, employee, what's the word for it? I bet they don't even, they don't even do workers' comp, do they? I bet. Maybe somebody should anonymously threaten an OSHA call, maybe like an internal investigation. Maybe scare them up a little bit. Maybe even get the IR involved. Well, the reason why I say it's anonymous because some businesses will have a statement in your contract stating that you can't be a known whistleblower, or there are certain protections that are offered to the company but not to you if you decide to sue or threaten for any damages thereof and whatnot. It depends on the person's and the company's contract clauses. So most of the time it's best, honestly, if you don't know that you'd send an anonymous tip to a company in order to get some internal investigations going on. Had that happen a few times with some businesses I worked with. Especially one that tried to get me involved in a pyramid scheme. And I was like, that's not a part of my contract. I'm not under no obligation to do that if it's not stipulated in my contract. I do not go outside my contractual obligations illegally because that covers me. If something shit happened during that part, they'll be like, oh, we didn't tell you to do that. That's not in your contract. Then I'm the one who's going to get in trouble. So, guys, be very careful. This is one thing I learned about contractual law that I learned in Korea. Don't go beyond what's asked for you outside of your contract. Okay? After you got your concussion, it took almost a few days to fix the kicker to get the plexiglass so it can happen again. All right, now people are breaking OSHA. Somebody might want to look into some legal ramifications for the business if they're not offering proper safety management for their employees to work in safe and not hazardous conditions. Just saying. And this is not legal advice because I'm not eligible to give legal advice. This is just advice in general from experiences that I was working as a compliance officer. So please be mindful of that. Okay? Just be careful, cover your bases, and make sure that you're not legally obligated or legally liable. Let that be the company's responsibility, not yours. Okay? Just be cautious with that. All right, guys? Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been hit by 24 Mack trucks, and the fifth one jackknifed into me. Whew. I'm going to take it easy today. I'm all out of sorts. Just because of my stupid knee locked up and gave out on me. That my whole body is now feeling it. I hate this. But yes, do be careful, Jasar. And think upon what we have given you for advice. If things are looking problematic to the point where y'all are having very hazardous environment at work, y'all need to look into not just workers' comp, but take a look at the OSHA protocol and see if anything is being broken there. If it is, you are obligated to report problems, especially if they're a hazard. Okay. You're recording everything you see. If it's not getting fixed, then yes, you plan to make it fixed. Once I'm out of your 3 months, yeah, your 3 month probationary period. Understandable. As a newbie, it's very hard to kind of stir up shit because you're under that probationary clause as a new employee. But just be careful. Okay. Um, so yeah, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, I will not be streaming. So look to me on your Monday, my Tuesday. We'll come back with a cringy horror game. That well, it's not quite horror. It's more noir narrative story about an FBI agent. Mm-hmm. Just, cross your T's, dot your I's, make sure that you are covered. Okay. Because today's day and age, with the way the market is and with the way the economy is and with the way inflation's going and everything, a lot of companies, especially smaller ones or even the big ones, are going to try to cut corners. And they would rather put you at risk to save a few bucks than to actually care. So remember, these entities and these companies are only out to protect themselves. They don't necessarily care about their employees or their consumers. So just be mindful of that, all right? There's no loyalty when it comes to companies and businesses. Their loyalty is to themselves, not to you. So just remember that. You are replaceable to them. They don't care. I know that's a very cynical, pessimistic way to look at it, but honestly, time and time again, history has shown that companies are loyal to themselves, and it's a very one sided relationship. They will protect themselves first, and then you handle the fallout. So be mindful and protect yourself. They say that because they're obligated by law to say that. That's not necessarily true. And I've gone through many businesses in my lifetime, both in the context of retail and independent agencies, entrepreneurships, small companies, freelancing, all that kind of stuff. I've done a whole bunch of stuff. Um, my my thing is, it reads like an obituary. I've been through so many businesses that went out of business. But I can honestly say that I was never treated as a valued employee. I was not treated like a family member. I was usually the first to let go or the last one to know updates and important business information. No one really ever cared about me. They never said that I was not replaceable. They never said that I was, essential to the business. Never heard that in all my years of working. Never heard it. Not even uttered, not even a whisper, not even a gasp of it. So, not only just from my experience, but from everyone else's experience throughout all the lives that I have come across, no one has honestly been able to say, hey, this company actually gives a shit about me. They don't. They might say they do, but actions kind of speak louder than words. If they don't actually do something to show and prove that you are a valuable customer or that you are a valuable employee, then it's all just words and it doesn't mean shit. If you had $1 for every time you heard that, you'd be able to afford your own house. Exactly. So even though it is a very cynical, pessimistic way to look at it, it is reality. So just you need to also take and be cautious of yourself and protect yourself from any potential fallout. I'm here for my paycheck. If you want more from me, pay me more for it. Yeah. As much as I would love to continue teaching, the politics of it got in the way. And unfortunately, I was met with very discriminatory blockade from the director of education herself. So, and of course, I couldn't. The thing is, I bristle under that kind of system. And I stand up for myself. I'm loud. I'm pretty much open. And I speak my mind. And I didn't care that she was the director of education. I cared that I was being exploited. I cared that I was being abused. So, of course, I had to stand up for myself, and that meant standing up against the entirety of the educational department. So that was rough. And because of that, I decided not to renew my contract. And I have a feeling, I have no evidence to support this feeling, but I have a feeling that she is the reason why my name is blacklisted, because no public schools or no private schools here want to hire me that I've applied for. So she's the reason why I'm jobless right now, because she didn't like the fact that I stood up to her discriminatory behavior. And I hated pulling the race card, but I had to pull the race card because she, in fact, was being a racist bitch. And welcome back, Necro. The labor activist in me is happy hearing these things. See what I mean? Even though I had to do the right thing and stand up for myself and defend myself, I lost my job. But honestly, I feel better and more proud about myself, standing up for myself and calling her out for her crap, that I was able to walk away prouder. See you later, Jasar. Good boy. Do what you gotta do to make a living, but don't let people take advantage of you. I spent 8 years in teaching. I was like, you know what? I'm sticking it for the students. I'm here for the students. The children are important. I don't care about what the director's doing and whatnot, until it got to the point where it got so bad that my mental health, my physical and mental health, was deteriorating dramatically. So I had to walk away because of the red tape and the politics that got involved in the teaching here. And I wish I could shout out my sponsors for abandoning me the way they did, but I can't because of the slander laws here in Korea that protects them, even though what I'm stating is in fact the truth. Even if it's true, they can still sue you for slander, which is stupid. So, a shout out to them for abandoning me, but I walked off being a better person, because I'm not the type of person to be taken advantage of like that. And I had to say my goodbyes to my students and to my schools. I was proud to be a teacher here, but I had to walk, because my mental health and my physical health were deteriorating to the point that I was not recognizing myself anymore. I had completely turned into a very vicious, cynical, negative person the entire time. And I was like, I don't want to be this person. I can't. I'm going to work. I'm dreading work every day now. I'm dreading having all these meetings with the superiors. I'm dreading all of the stuff that's supposed to be normal routine. And I started hating the job. And I was like, as a teacher, you're not supposed to be like that. You're not supposed to hate your job. And unfortunately, I had to do the right thing, even though it made me look like the bad guy in the story. and I had to walk off. I hate it when people ask my opinions about stuff like this, though. I have a lot more opportunities to move on than most people do. So you're more and more likely just to tell somebody to fuck right off. Yeah. People are going to be like, oh, you have a privilege card and blah, blah, blah and whatnot. But honestly, everybody is their own individual and everybody has their own right to feel how they feel. And some people are more tolerable than others. I was at that point where at my 8th year mark, I was like, you know what? The last 2 years of teaching have been rough. I had to move to a different city. I lost my cat. Everything was falling apart. I was losing my friends because they were all moving back to their home countries. I was feeling alone and isolated. And everything that was happening at that time was all happening at once because I was a foreigner and I was being treated so much more different than being a foreigner. Because I was a foreigner. Everything about the situations that were happening was because I was a foreigner. The immigration officers were getting ruder and more strict. I was dealing with more racism on a daily basis. It was just everything was happening all at once. And I was like, you know what? I need to be unemployed for a little bit and not talk to people for a little while. Because I was not happy with the person I was turning into. Because I was so angry at everything and everyone. And I was like, something's got to change. I got to be the one to make a decision to step away from things for a little bit. And so that first year when I moved into this house with my husband, I took at least half a year to kind of simmer down, think things through. What's my 5-year plan? What am I going to do from now on? How am I going to make money? What am I going to do for a living? And 3 years later, I'm still doing that. Because again, I find out that my name has been blacklisted and I can no longer teach in this country. Because some racist bitch decided to. That's how you feel every time you go to work. You do, though. It's called union representation. Yeah, kids are stupid anyways. But don't fuck them kids. Exactly. I can't think of any other situation where you can bark at your immediate supervision for being around too much and not getting into trouble. Yeah. And unfortunately, because of the way the hierarchy system is, the person that I would have to respond to or report to, not my head teacher, but the one above the head teacher, which was the director of education. One step above the director of education would have been the minister of education. But at that time, since we had a new presidency, we also had a new minister of education. And that minister of education was very bad for us. He basically cut funding to all schools. He cut the allowed usage of technology in classes. He cut the ability for us to be able to be rehired in different districts. And that there was just so much other stuff that he cut. He literally cut right into the education funding and basically just destroyed everything that they had built like the past 30, 40 years for the educational department. And everything's just going downhill from there. So again, I have no evidence to dispute that she could have potentially blacklisted my name, but it's more high likely than not that she did. We call it bird dogging when the supervision hangs around watching too much. I've barked at the superintendent, the general foreman, and the safety guy, even barked at the dude who runs it all. Yeah. I had no problems with my principals. I had no problems with my coworkers. I had no problems with the tech people in the school, the cafeteria ladies, the students, the board of education. I never had a problem with any of those people. They let me do my own thing. We had maybe one supervision classes once every 2 to 3 months because they wanted to see what the class was like and whether they were being engaged or not. So those will be special days marked open class days where we have at least a month or two to prepare in advance on what kind of activities and lesson planning we would have on that day. And that's perfectly fine. But the fact that I had been basically disadvantaged was that because there are no anti discriminatory laws in this country, I have no protection. Human rights activists here have been trying to get anti discriminatory laws here in effect for years, but to no avail have they been able to successfully implement one yet. And so the situation that I was dealing with, it was basically the entire nation against my word. And of course, I lost. There was nothing I could do. Could not take them to court, could not sue them, because the courts are going to be like, hey, this was justified. There are no protection laws for you. You have no grounds to sue. Therefore, case is dismissed. So I had no other recourse but to not accept the contract renewal and basically retire teaching early. I had 8 years of teaching and I had to be a retired teacher now. And in order to become like a tutor or to start my own hagwon or my private academy or a school or whatever, I had to register as a business. And I would have to have certain, a visa type where I can become a tutor. I have to go back to school and get a teaching degree in order to be able to apply that. Because I went to law school. My associates and my bachelor's are law. I don't have any classes dealing with education fields. I'm only certified to teach English as a second language, but that's a certification. That's not an actual degree to be able to use as your core eligibility for teaching. So I would literally have to go back to school here in Korea, get a teaching degree of some kind, then register for a business, get a loan or a deposit for being able to register the business, rent out a building, get classroom supplies, desks, chairs, whatever have you, and then be able to teach. That's not something I have resources that I'm able to use. So that's not an option for me. So I literally cannot be a teacher here anymore. That's when I hopped over onto Twitch because a friend of mine was like, hey, you should check Twitch out. Then for the first 3 months of Twitch, I was like, okay, cool. People can do this. I never knew what Twitch was. And then I was like, hey, this is a whole new world. Why don't I try to become a streamer? See how that goes. And 3 years later, Twitch died out. Now I'm on YouTube. Life definitely takes me places where I never expected I would be at. Actually, now that you think about it, you're probably going to be in the first wave of layoffs. Oh boy. Yeah, this economy is a struggle. And I would absolutely love to have another job, but this country makes it difficult for foreigners to find viable jobs. So as of right now, I'm just a full-time streamer and a writer. That is all I have. And that is all I can offer. This is why I work my ass off to try to do the best I can to provide the most interesting, engaging content for you guys while trying to live my life here as a foreigner and editing in video footage and, trying to balance everything. It's a job lane thing. Yeah, I know. Seniority, basically. I get that. And then Pika's like, length. Side eye. But yeah, that was basically the whole story about the crazy shenanigans that I dealt with here. But yeah, it just sucks that I'm in a situation like this and there's really nothing I can do about it unless I leave this country. But I can't because I'm married. I don't want to just abandon my husband just because I can't find a job here. That's not who I am. I don't give things up easily like that. That would be literally taking him for granted, and I don't want to do that. That's not who I am. I don't take anybody in my life for granted. So leaving this country is not quite an option. But I'm hoping to kind of branch out a little bit and to see if I can find companies that are outsourcing that I can work with from home online. It's kind of rare because I don't have the qualifications that most people would for jobs that are like that, especially transactional type of things. I don't have certifications or qualifications to be eligible for those kinds of positions. So I have to look into very specific fields where I am only eligible for certain things but not other things. And it's a very limited field. Nah, not seniority. You have that in spades on our crew. Me and one other dude have been there from the start. It's more of a Senseo is a bit of pain in the ass. Well, if you're a hard worker and you actually get shit done and you actually do your job well enough, that's not really grounds to lay you off. If anything, you're more like two people in one. Hard. Oh my. All these innuendos just keep coming in, Sansuo. Pika's like, slap that peach. You'll be getting a lot of peach slapping this weekend, Pika. Just saying. Just saying. Layoffs happen when the job hits a certain milestone. There's no, yeah, that's true. It is very true. I cried on my first layoff ever when I was working at the bookstore. I had worked at the bookstore for 8.5 years. 8.5 years. And our locations across the counties were being liquidated. And then they gave me the pink slip. Why? Because our CEO ran off with the money. And they're somewhere in Kumbaya, just enjoying the money that they stole from the company. You've been vocal about being ready to leave the mill. Been there almost 7 months. Sick of the steel mill. Sick of smelling sulfur. Sick of the gritty dirt. Yeah, I would be too. It's true. But yeah, I think because of everything that I have gone through, I think I'm most likely going to be sticking as a freelancer. Probably for the rest of my life, for as long as I can handle it with the way the economy is. Being a content creator, I'm not going to call myself an influencer because I am not an influencer of any kind other than influencing y'all's dirty little minds. But I'm more of a content creator slash writer slash published author. That's about as best as my titles can get. On occasion, people can hire me for being a tutor to teach them usually business English or Korean or Japanese. Most likely, I've had clients wanting to learn Japanese. But dirty little minds, you feel attacked. Sorry. Dirty big minds. Sorry to assume your size, Sansuo. But yeah, I'm content mostly where I am right now with what I do. Granted, the money is not there at the moment, but as long as I can be a little patient and keep my budgeting to bare minimum to only necessities, I should be fine in the long run. You're a smart dude. You still feel attacked though? Why do you feel attacked by that statement? Do I not influence your dirty little mind? Sorry, your dirty big mind? You've influenced mine from time to time too, Sansuo, by teaching me those new words. Stuff I never knew existed. Wow, I can't English. Called your mind dirty, but it is true. It's filthy. Sorry, wrong adjective. You filthy animal. There you go. Is that better? You're a good Pika. Sure you are. Pika, make me go. Ara ara. Then Sansuo goes, era era. Good to see Nuna is bullying her chat. When do I not bully my chat? Bad Pika. Spank Peach. That's what? 39 Peach Spanks? Sansuo goes, belt. That must have been a good burp. My goodness. And the air quality just went up again. The rain is supposed to help. When's it raining? Okay, around lunchtime. It really was. I bet it was. I haven't released a belch like that in a long time. Mostly it's been hiccups. Hiccups and burps. Pika, you want the hand or the paddle? I think she wants both. So maybe split it half and half if you can. And one for extra luck, you know? Yep, 39 spankings. Mm-hmm. Nope. What do you mean no? Look at Sansuo telling me no. When you tool up for a job, you don't change tools. You gotta be flexible, honey. You gotta learn to be flexible. Be spontaneous. Granted, it is nice just sticking to one thing sometimes, but you need a variety. No combos. Boo. Combos are the fun part. Get a little bit of everything here and there. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna read this to you guys. Vampire Queen. I feel there has been a misunderstanding. Necromancer. Your ad clearly said undead power couple seeks necromancer for domination. Vampire Queen. Ah, it was supposed to say world domination. Vampire King. Through a ball gag. Well, as long as we're having fun. I feel attacked by this one. I love it though. And somebody had to comment with an Asterian gif. I kid you not. Okay, so that's the thing I just read you guys from. They commented with an Asterian gif. Ah! I'm haunted by this man. He needs to haunt me more in my dreams. I haven't been dreaming of him lately. You get what I tell you? Pfft. You make me want to brat out on you, Sansuo. Me, I'm going to try my hardest not to be a raging bitch today. Me after being in public for 2 seconds. I feel the power of Satan inside me. Yeah, that was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. Try me, I will break you. I'm a crystal. We're meant to be broken and shattered. Just saying. Every person that I have met so far has not been able to successfully 100% break me. It's impossible. Granted, I've never bratted out so hard before, though. Because in most of my relationships, I've had to be the dominant one. So yeah, good luck. I will crumble. Sure. Crumble like coffee cake, huh? We'll see about that. Manifest the dreams. That was a weird aftertaste from a hiccup. I keep hiccuping and burping. It's never one or the other. It's both of them now. I must have something pressing on my diaphragm. I don't know. If you could only hear the laugh I just let out, it actually surprised you. You poor thing. You poor soul. Evil laughter. Like the evil villain laughter that you hear in animes. I'm imagining Jesse's laugh. That kind of thing. The only poor soul is the soul on the other end. Which end, I wonder? You're a pica burrito. Gonna roll you up. Heat you in the inside. Nudge, nudge. End of what exactly, Pika? Exactly. I guess it's for me to know and for you to find out, I guess. Or the other way around. For you to know and for me to find out. Who knows? The world works in mysterious ways. Sometimes ironically. Cruel irony. The end of your outstretched hand. You're going to give the 5-finger discount? Pika's like, bring it. She's like, I'll show you my peach. Now I want to watch the Mario movie again. Maybe I'll make some time for that today. We'll see. The old 3-finger shuffle. Wow. Don't be putting images in me and Pika's heads. It's already bad enough in there. Be cray cray. Oh my goodness. The image is in my head right now. Woof. It's already 9 a.m. I have been degenning with you guys for 3.5 hours now. Well, degenerating as in being degenerates. Not like late night hours or whatnot. Bears don't woof. You could teach one to woof, I'm sure. If a cat can bark, if a bird can bark, if a dog can almost somewhat purr, I'm sure you can make a bear woof. Or growl. Or gurgle. You good there, Pika? Is the burrito being uncomfortable? A little too hot for you? Rar. You and your tiger mask from earlier, huh? Oh yeah, speaking of, if I go back to the store next weekend, there is something I want to grab. If it's discounted just a teeny bit more, I'm going to nab it. And I think it's something you're going to love, Pika. You're a little warm? I'm a whole lot of warm. My fan ain't doing shit. Need to open up the door. Bring my other air purifier in here and try to get the air cleaned up. The air quality is over 250. I think it was at 250 earlier. Now it's at 202. Hopefully the rain will help wash it down a little bit, so I can at least breathe a little better. But yeah, we'll wrap up here in a couple minutes. Again, thank you guys so much for today and for stopping by. Thank you again, Necro, for that beautiful, amazing care package. I had a lot of fun opening it, and I'm enjoying all the snacks in it. I'm going to be fat for a while, and I don't care. I'll be fat and happy like a little Buddha. I'm content with that. And I hope you guys have a good weekend. Please rest up when you can. Do chill. Enjoy Pika's birthday stream. Make sure you go and follow her, okay? Give her some love and support for her birthday. And I'll be back on y'all's Monday, my Tuesday. Oh my God, Santuo. But yes, again, happy birthday, Pika. Sorry I'm not going to be able to see the stream. What day is it for her birthday? Her birthday's on Sunday. She's doing a birthday stream on Sunday. It'll be your Sunday. I will not be streaming on that day. Oh, today? For you, it's a Friday. For me, it's a Saturday. I typically don't stream on these days, but I had a special package come in for me today, and I had to do a special stream for you guys. It's a Friday. Doesn't feel like it, does it? Yeah, the week just went zoom. Just went from one to the other. Feels like time is slipping by our fingers because we're already going to be 5 months into the year soon already. May is just right around the corner already. Spring will be gone. Summer will be right around the corner. For me, it will be the summer by the time second or third week of May comes in. We're going to have summer weather consistently. It went bye-bye because it's nearly your birthday. Yeah, that's true. When you wish it, time speeds up. Arc Furnace is right around the corner. Oh my God, right, Leah? Oh, speaking of, since it'll be May soon, I need to get something for my mom for Mother's Day. I start looking into it now so that way I can start ordering it soon. May baby season. Yep. I have no life. I'm the one who has no life, Sansuo. Your life is work. Well, at least you have the job. I can't say the same. But it is what it is. I can't really wallow in that. But I do what I can on my end. This is not the way. It's not the way to San Jose. No, it's not. You took the wrong turn in Albuquerque. But yeah, let's enjoy more time with each other. All right. I'm going to instill some more movie nights in the Discord. I'm going to get Discord up and active and running more often. I'm going to try to add some events into it. I will set up real soon a hangout for Cards Against Humanity. I'm going to create a channel for everybody to kind of post in their usual availabilities. So that way we can start posting social events and stuff in the Discord for you guys to come hang out. We can do story exchanges because I still haven't talked about all of my war stories when I was a private security officer because I can't talk about it on social media, but I can talk about it in chat through the chat for legal reasons and for TOS reasons, basically. So we have storytelling, we have Cards Against Humanity, we can play online. There's some like game events and stuff that the Discord has set up since I have Nitro and everything that we can play. Yes, we also have movie nights. If you still need my help with various Discord things, hit me up. I will, Kazan. I will. So I will set up another channel for all of that so that way you guys can kind of post. I guess we're going to do like a monthly schedule thing so you guys can post a general idea of when you'll be free. And then I can work around you all schedules and try to find a middle ground for all of us to be able to kind of spend some time and hang out with. Then we can do some collaborations. If you want to do a collab with me at some point, you can post that on the calendar as well, and a couple of other things. So I'm going to try to boost morale more in the Discord and make it more active. I have been working on finding bots, new bots to implement in, as well as different roles and different channel setups and all different kinds of stuff in order to kind of get it more active again. And I will be opening up the Discord to the public on my YouTube channel. But again, my security is still going to stay in place. Nobody can comment or post anything in the Discord unless I give them a specific role that allows them to do so. So it protects us from the trolls and from the people who want to post very inappropriate stuff in it. I'll have a way to be able to help filter. So I have full, complete autonomous control over my security in the Discord. Nobody can circumvent that, not even my moderators. Okay, I alone hold that responsibility. It's my responsibility and my duty to protect the community in the Discord. So I take my security very seriously and I actually hold it closer to heart. No, the inappropriate things, as in when we got raided last time by a couple of douchebags, they came in and posted pictures of, trigger warning, dead bodies, people unaliving themselves, stuff of that inappropriate nature, not sexual in nature, but actually visually inappropriate to the point where it was breaking Discord TOS. We're not going to have that happen again. That happened at the very beginning when I first started streaming, that we had people come in and post basically like crime scenes. Yeah, that happened. There was two guys in there who were Nazis, and they were basically putting swastika oriented stuff in all of the channels that I had set up. So there's a reason why I take my security very seriously to the point where I alone have all total control over what goes on in the Discord. The 18 plus chats are the 18 plus chats for a reason. You guys can post sussy memes, that kind of stuff. You guys know where to toe the line when it's appropriate and when it's not. Remember, like the saying goes, keep it classy, not trashy. You guys already know that. The general rules are already up in the Discord. If you guys break any of the rules, it's an automatic ban. But you guys have known me and been in the community long enough to know, what to do and what not to do. But I have full control to make sure that this does not happen again, because that scared a lot of people away from the community at the very beginning. And I lost close to 30 people because that had happened. And a lot of them were actually quite traumatized by what they saw, even though I told everyone to disregard everything and do not click the pictures. But they did it anyways. So nothing like that is going to happen ever again. They cannot circumvent my security. Where's the 30 and older chat for us old folks? Honey, that's what the 18 plus is for. Oh my gosh, my back. Oh, there we go. But yeah, just stuff like that is what I meant by not posting inappropriate things. Because those are detrimental to people, and those are not things that people want to see. A trusted proactive mod team would also be a huge benefit just in case your account gets compromised. Exactly. I will be reworking my mod application for both YouTube and Discord. So you guys will be able to apply for both or one or the other. And I will do a little survey as to see what your credentials are, what your history has been with either both or either, and what can you offer to the community and what needs to be improved. So I will rework my mod application and word it a little bit better so that way I have a better understanding of who has what experience and who wants to be a moderator for our new basically streaming platform, which is here on YouTube. I have a couple of my old moderators from when I had Twitch, but I will also be doing a like a tutorial of what to do as a moderator in both the Discord as well as on YouTube. I still haven't quite figured out the whole entire thing of the YouTube moderation thing yet. Yeah, I got you, Kazan. So, all that again will be happening within the next few weeks. Again, I've been maintaining my time management a little bit better now, so I'm being more productive and actually getting things done instead of being overwhelmed by having to stream all the time, plus this and this and this and this, and trying to find some time for me to kind of mentally chill out for a little bit. So I'm doing much better now. And now things are starting to change at a decent pace. But first things first, the Discord is going to get some major upgrades. Some bots are going to say bye bye because they're no longer active or they're broken. The commands don't work for some of them anymore. So don't panic if you see some roles disappear. I will be letting you guys know when to hit up the new roles and to refresh your roles in the Discord. It's going to get revamped completely for some of the mods that were that I had attached to some of the bots. So all of that is going to get fixed. Again, this is all new to me. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing with some of these things. So I'm kind of winging some of it. But a good chunk of it is me learning all of this for the first time. So thank you for being patient. This was a long time coming for some of the stuff, but I'm finally actually having the time to kind of sit down, look at tutorials on how to do these things, and slowly actually work my way around it now that my computer is actually stable enough to do so. So we're getting there. And again, I really do appreciate all of the patience that you guys have for me and for sticking around for as long as you guys have been. It's been a humbling experience, to say the least, knowing that people still care enough to try to be my friend or to be here and help support and whatnot. It is very humbling, and it's good to know that I'm not always the bad guy in people's stories in their lives, because it's just tiring being disappointed and being the disappointed one in people. But yeah, we got this. Sausages and all, just like Pika said. Sausages and all. So thank you guys again. Without you guys, I have no idea what I would be doing with my life right now. Probably in a corner crying, wondering what the fuck am I going to do for the rest of my life. But yeah, again, lots of projects are coming up. I'm slowly overtaking all the projects, doing everything at a nice pace, and trying not to overwhelm myself because this is a lot. And most of it is a one-man show. A lot of this I do have to do on my own. I can get advice and assistance from people, but a lot of the chunk of the projects, the core projects that I have to work on, is for myself, by myself. But I do appreciate all the kind gestures and the efforts and the assistances, especially from Deathisper, from Kazan, from Pika, from Necro, from Sensuo, all of y'all, Leah, everybody in this community. You guys have been really amazing at helping supporting me, especially when you didn't think you were supporting me, but you just being there, you're helping me. And I do appreciate it, and I hope it doesn't go unnoticed. I may not say it enough. Maybe I say it too much. Maybe I say it too little. I don't know. I'm not used to being the social. But I just want to make sure that you guys know and understand that I do appreciate y'all's precious time. Because I know time is money for a lot of people, and time is precious. And you don't want to squander your time doing things that are not fun or interesting or relaxing or anything of that nature. So I do appreciate it. It is a humbling experience to be here. And to know you guys especially. God, my throat is drying out so badly. I've drank all of this already. Yep, very thirsty, Nuna. gosh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm falling apart. I'll be okay. I just need to rest some more. But yeah, I love you all too. And don't worry, I'm gonna be around for a long time. Now that you drank the water, what are you gonna do about the other thirst? I'm gonna have to repress it, so unfortunately. It's gotta stay repressed. If there's anything I'm good at right now, especially, is repression and patience. Although the latter I'm running short of. But it's okay. I'm an accidental nun. Speaking of, I'm gonna also work on altering that nun outfit that I got and see if I can make it a little sexier. This is not the way. I know, Sansuo, but there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Not a damn thing. And I'm okay with it. I'll just take it out on people in my dreams. That's all I can say. It's just not the same Sanso. It honestly isn't. It can scratch the itch, but just very little. It's like scratching an irritating mosquito bite, but it's not satisfying enough. You really need to dig deep down in order to actually feel it satisfyingly. So, sadly, there's nothing I can do about it. But it's okay. It's about the same level as nothing. Scratch it till it works and slap the shit out of it. That's actually what I do with my mosquito bites. Instead of scratching mosquito bites, I slap it, and it actually helps not scratch it. I'll just spam your DM for the Chris. He's nice to look at, Leah, but not really shrimpable for me. I have a particular odd taste. And it's not Kai. I'll spam you for the thirst. The thirst traps, yeah. Like the ones Pika and Jay have been sending me so often on Instagram. My God. Nuna's only thinking about mountain men right now. That's not the only type of man I'm thinking. It's under Asterian gifts. Don't even get me started on that. That's what I meant, damn tablet. You miss your cuddles from your man? Oh, I'm sorry, Kazin. I'm sorry. And then I get attacked by stuff like this. If reading smut was a sport, I would have all those gold medals. You know what to send me. And I'm like the seagull. That's definitely relatable, right, Pika? What them tonsils do? Damn, Jay sent you that too. My God. Oh gosh. I can't. There's a whole lot of them in here, but they're not stream friendly. You got that one too? Oh my goodness. And I love this couple who do she does dirty jokes to her husband and he does dad jokes to her. And they're just an awesome couple. These are couple goals. I love following them so much. They're really good. And he's always like, "Oh my god." They really are funny. I love following them. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of pants ones from you, Pika. Good God. Oh yeah, I sent this one. Cookies and cream banana brulee sundae. Look at that. Split the banana. How she keeps a straight face when saying the jokes. I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face either. I would love to say things like that to my husband, but he wouldn't get it. A lot of that is usually lost in translation. Look at that deliciousness. I know that's diabetes waiting to happen, but god damn, it looks good. Ugh. I want that so badly. A girl can dream. Oh god, I remember that one. Woof. Oh yeah, this one. It's like, stop fingering me. What did you just say? Your mother. She's always fingering me, everything. That's not what he said. That she can finger me, but she can't finger them. I'm the head of the household. I can finger anybody I want. I can finger anybody in this restaurant. You. No, not you. Hmm. Like I said, some things do get lost in translation. You would eat that without the banana. You don't like bananas anymore? Aw. That one was pretty funny. That's not exactly what it means. I'm the head of the household. I can finger anybody I want. Oh my goodness. I loved that one. But yeah, now my Instagram reels are like Korean news, guys dancing very suggestively, cosplayers, thirst trap cosplayers, dirty jokes, and funny cats and dogs, and food porn. That's basically all my Instagram now is. You don't like bananas either? Oh man, I don't know what I would do without bananas. It's the only way I can get my potassium. The easiest way to get potassium, I should say. Do I get potassium in my vitamins? Oh, I do. What's important is the folic acid. Same as mine, minus the Korean stuff. Yeah, I purposely follow the Korean English news so that way I can get the updates faster than I would on my other ones. But you do eat banana flavored things? Gotcha. See, I got cute little pet stuff. Look at the little kitty. Look at the little kitty. Look at the little kitty. He's like, wow, wow. He's so cute. Your Insta is a mixed mess. I bet it is. And then I follow this couple called Hey Pooks. And he usually tells dirty jokes with the skeleton and he scares his wife by screaming. Sometimes. I love this couple too. But he always tells jokes using his skeleton. That was hilarious. He's got some good ones. Oh my god. Pasta stuffed bread? Oh. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Woo wee. I've never had that before. That's real food porn right there. Mm. Sorry. Oh my god, more food. Oh, I forgot I also have J Rock in here too. Japanese rock. Oh yeah, and the Lady Demetress cosplayer. She's really good at doing her stuff. That would give you a heart attack. I know. That just looks messy to you. I know. It looks messy but delicious. Oh my god. Pancakey. Oh, so good. So good. So much food porn. And Leo. Oh my god. Hold on. Start back up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 3-layer waffle. Whoo! What the hell did I just watch? That looks so good. That's just naughty, isn't it? Hold on, that first layer, the second layer, and that third layer. Ooh! I could sit there and eat that for days. Ugh. But sadly, I can't really eat like that anymore. I'm like this baby. That's me with all the candy Necro gave me. That baby is a freaking mood. I love it. Oh my goodness. That's me. You can have your cake and eat it too. This baby is proof. Oh goodness. That's me gorging on all that candy. That's you with your birthday cake on Sunday. Do it, Pika. Do it. That's you too. Uh-huh. That was me with that damn cheesecake for my birthday. I was like, I ate that cake in 3 days. I took a quarter for each of the days, left a little piece for my husband, and I ate 3/4 of that cheesecake on my own. At a quarter of it every day, or a third of it every day, I should say. And it was so good. I think that's by far the second best cheesecake I have ever had. So the one at Costco, not too bad, guys. For $12, $13, it's not bad for a decent sized cheesecake. The best one I had was the Philadelphia brand. They had the cookies and cream cheesecake. Also at Costco. You can buy at Costco too. It was perfect. I want that again, but it's like $24, $25. You don't know what cake you want? It depends on the mood. The first few years I had ice cream cake. Then I switched over to a sponge cake. Then I had carrot cake. Um, a regular, the one that you can bake out of a box cake. And then this year, cheesecake. I think next year, I'm definitely going to do something different. I might want to try a mochi cake. There was one I saw at, what was it, Baskin Robbins, I believe. That was kind of a cute idea, and I'm going to try to make it myself next year. Actually, if my birthday was on a Saturday this year, that means next year it might be on a Monday? Let me see. 2025. It's on a Sunday next year. Okay. Sweet. That means I'll have time to be able to bake myself a cake. All right, night. Sweet dreams, Pika. Again. Single chuka hamnida. Happy birthday, girl. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Have lots of fun. Don't hold back. Enjoy it. You've always had ice cream cake, but you had a basic cake in 2022? Yeah. And with that, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up stream around here too. I'm going to hit the 4-hour mark in just a few seconds. And I'm going to go ahead and get started on my housework so I can get off my knee for the rest of the day and just relax and massage my knee while I'm staying off my feet and whatnot. I'll be here chilling in the VC for a little bit for a good chunk of the day, so you're more than welcome to join me. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Thank you again so much for all the love and support. Thank you again, Necro. Amazing box. I appreciate all the effort it took to put it all together. It's amazing. I'm going to enjoy it for a long time coming. I will, Necro. You guys have a good weekend. Again, give Pika a follow and join her for her birthday celebrations on your Sunday. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Annyeong. Till next time. Mwah.